Ah. Oh, it's on my face. Oh shit! I know it's okay. Welcome back. I did stay up late still, again, whoopsie, reading manhwa, but it's fine, because I did sleep for the recommended 8 hours. So, yeah. It's hot today. Damn, it's uncomfortable. Sleep is good. I just have trouble sleeping. Like, sleep in general is just like a whole thing. Like, it's rather I can never sleep, or I've slept for an entire week, and my loved ones are scared because they think I am a corpse now. And I have so many reasons why I am constantly sleepy. Chronically sleepy. You know? I got an iron deficiency. I got other stuff. I think anxiety makes us sleepy? I don't know. So many things. And that's why I'm a sleepy little guy. But that's fine. It's a big oof. I have iron pills though, so it's fine. I've been taking them. They help a little bit. Also, caffeine drink. Go brr. I am the sleepiest little guy. Uncomfortably warm. But I'm gonna drink liquid so I don't pass out of heat. Heat. Heat? Heat. Heat. What is it called? What is it called? What's it called? Heat bad? Heat. Heat sleep. Heat strong. Heat strong. Heat strong. Yes, yes, yes. That's the word. Ate some watermelon. As breakfast. Not really good breakfast, but I still ate something, so it's fine. I'm gonna take a sip though. Alright, we're gonna do another art fight. This time I'm getting revenge on someone who has attacked me. Which is Kitty. I don't have their full username though. But I know Kitty attacked me. They drew my character Puppy. So I'm gonna draw their character. Yeah, it's been a while since I've drawn, even though I don't think it's actually been that long. But in my little brain, which I don't know the concept of time, it's been a while. I did a little pose thing, so let's move over. Ah, look at this. Look at this pose. Look at this. I saw this pose, and I was just like, yeah, this looks like what this character would do. I like this pose. I've been using Art Fight really to just practice posing and stuff. Because I'm really bad at drawing people. At least I think I am. I'm not like the worst at drawing people, but I have no idea what I'm doing constantly. And I would like to know what I'm doing a little bit more. That's how I sit. Understandable. It's 80. It's 80 degrees. I'm dying. I'm melting. I just have a shitty fan. That's the only thing keeping me alive, and it's not even working. Ah! Pain. I'm a mountain person. I need the cold, not the hot. I have plenty of water though. Wait, where's my water? Yeah, plenty of water though. So as long as I keep hydrated, everything should be fine. I'm gonna invest in a better fan. Like, I was going on about maybe getting an AC, but then I was just like, I showed my friends my fan, and there's like, that's like the world's shittiest fan. And I'm just like, you're right. You should get a fan. It'll be cheaper too. So before I do this, wait. I always have to do warm-up doodles, or else my brain will be blank when I'm trying to draw. I did this last night, because I was like, I'm gonna draw this, and then I did it. So I am gonna do little doodles to get myself all warmed up. Warm-up doodles. Warm-up doodles. Mostly, they're just swirls and shit. Get all the scribbles out of me. Can you hear my cat messing with stuff? Scribbles are important. You gotta get all the scribbles out, or else they'll haunt you while you draw. Now, I'm pretty sure like there's actually things you should do when warm-up drawing, but like I don't know what those are, and I just do this. I'll draw a cat. I used to draw this little bunny character when I was like in high school, where it would just be like, wait, doodle. I shouldn't care that much. It would just be like this, and I'll draw like the eye like this and like this, and the mouth, which is my favorite part, would be like fucking this. It's just like, and the body's just like. Yeah, I used to like. I still kind of do it a bit in my character. If you see me like any character I draw happy, it's not as extreme. Like this. You see how long the mouth is? I I used to just draw like cute little characters with long ass fucking mouths like this. I still kind of like doing that. And then I'll put like a million double shit. I don't know why. I just think adding double chins to things just makes it better. Dumb fucking eyebrows. This thing doesn't have a single thought in its head. Dumb. I spelled dumb wrong! I spelled bun! How did I do that? I'm dumb. Just a fist. And a nail. And it's just like... dumb. Okay. I think we got doodles. Sometimes my doodles are shitposts when I have something on my mind. Like my dumb sweaty hands that I don't know if I can fix sweaty hands. Can you fix sweaty hands? I should look that up. Cause having sweaty hands is like a big sensory issue for me. It's gross. I don't like touching things like vaguely moist or wet. Unless it's like stuff like slimes and shit. Or like manta rays. Hey Gabe! Hello! You just missed our warm-up doodles. You'll never know what happens unless you like go back. Video? God? Yeah, sure. True. I also learned, look at this. I can have like a reference next to my thing. This whole time, I've just been winging it. And I could have done this. But now I know. Now I've learned and improved. And that's all that matters. Alright, time to section off the body in blobs of color. That's what I like to do. I don't really sketch, huh? Like I used to. Sketching is good though. I should get back in that mindset. Because I stopped doing sketches and stuff because my brain just like, it takes too long. I want draw now. Ew, let me wipe my hands. It's so sweaty. I hope the temp is good for you guys, because it is not great for me. Or at least you have like a nice fan. Or AC. Man, I wish I had. Woohoo. Oh, this is too small. Not so small. I have to be careful with my brush size, because the canvas is pretty big. And if it's bigger than square, my brushes will start to lag. But that's not the only reason why I like drawing in squares. For some reason, whenever I draw in square, my brain goes brr. Yeah, just like squares. The Minecraft taking over my brain. But that's okay, cause Minecraft pretty rad. Now I would probably redo this body 100 times. I am bad at anatomy. Oh, my throat. I live. I live, bitch. Head is creeping that way. Make sure I got it at an angle I can understand. Yeah. Draw a little circle for now. One thing I did learn when I was in college that you should really just focus on the rough idea before going into details. It helps me not be so particular about things, because I would spend hours just doing one thing when I could have just done a bunch of things and went back and fixed it later. So I have to remember that. Just focus on the rough and then go at it as time goes on. I think I'm a little bit better when it comes to, let me zoom in on this reference, when it comes to like drawing figures or anatomy, kind of. I don't know, I think this is more like figures or poses than anatomy than I used to be. I have an idea that, not an idea, a stream thing I want to do, where it's just kind of like a study with me, where, can I just lower the opacity? There we go. Where you guys just, you know, study with me as I do like art stuff, like practice anatomy and stuff, because one of the reasons why I started streaming was to force myself to do things, because oftentimes I do not do anything I want to do, but I find that streaming kind of forces me to do it a bit. Like, it's nice to know that people are watching you so they can be like, hey, you should be working right now. And then I'm just like, oh shit, yeah. And then I work. Great. Wow. Cat's making a lot of noise. What is he doing? Should I go check on him? Maybe we'll be lucky and be blessed with a meow. Vote now, will my cat meow? Ow, most likely because he's loud. I was bamboozled? Lied to, even? It was not my cat, but my mother. Organizing things. My cat was behind me the whole time. I'm a little bit slow. Hi, kitty.
Oh yeah, you're so fuzzy. The heat's probably not good for you, huh?
Enjoy sleep. You didn't hear it because I put my mic up when I saw my mom, but I was just like, you're not my cat. This isn't my cat. This is my mom. It's just the brain you have whenever you're a cat owner. You always assume any noise is your cat. You're just like, why is my cat making so much noise? Then it's not your cat, and then you're just like, oh. Hello, Jim. The arm is like this. Arm. Ooh, I should probably put the sketch over. Yeah, that's a bit better. So, a little bit confusing, but I'm always gonna be confused, so... Don't go back. What are you doing? Get rid of that. Arm. Rough arm placement. It doesn't have to be perfect, just there. What was I talking about earlier? I got so distracted. I think it was about the study with me. Yeah. I haven't done the study with me yet because, one, I'm doing art fight, so I'm a bit busy. I'm gonna rotate this guy so I get, like, idea. And how... Yeah, that's better. That's good shit. So one, I'm doing art fight. There's that. But two, I kind of want to low-key make a curriculum. You know? Like a little thing of homework. Art homework. I don't want it to just be like, I want it to be a study with me, but also you guys can like work with me and we can both learn and practice. I understand. It's gonna be a little bit more. Because it is angled. So I kind of low-key want to have like a curriculum that we can both follow. So that we can both study. No? This arm goes like this. Like this. So it's not so much I'm teaching you, but more like, because I don't feel like I know enough to teach people. But it's more like we are both learning together. You know? Just a big old study group. You know, and if I so happen to teach you a thing, or you teach me a thing, that's great. I should probably put the hands down. I hate hands. I should practice hands. That should be one of the lessons, you know? Just do hands, stinky, dumb, stupid. I'm actually very excited for that. And that's the head. And I'm working on stuff to actually do that. I'll take another drink. I even have a little study room in my Discord. For like study advice and stuff. Studying art. Studying makes it sound scary, but there's literally nothing else. Like training sequence. You're training like anime style to get better at art. That's how I think about it. My cat looks at me. Whenever I'm doing stuff that's like menial, even though I do like doing menial tasks. I don't know. I think it's the autism that's just go brr. But I know a lot of people don't like that. So I'm just like, if you think about it as like an anime training sequence that you're getting stronger every time, I think that's a good way to think about it. Just like, my power level increases every time I do my values. Not as a person, but like drawing values, you know? Dark to light, light to dark. I used to do that. Like, once I did it. I was in like an art association thing in high school. And we went to one of those apprenticeships places. Art apprenticeship places where they do a lot of realistic art. And we just sat there and we did just a bunch of values. And then we had to do homework before we could even go to get accepted to go on the field trip. So we had to do like values and like dark and lights and pictures and stuff like that. And so, oh, no. There you go. And so they were just telling us how to do values and stuff, and it was pretty. I thought it was pretty cool. Even though some people will see it as like the boring part of art, you know? All these tasks and stuff when you really just want to draw. But I like that stuff, you know? Just listen to a podcast and just practice your values. It's like meditative. Meditative? I think that's the word. Meditative. Ooh, give me this orb. No, that's a bad foot. I drew a better foot here. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, brain. Just there as a guide for me to do later. You don't have to worry about it. Ooh, and this has to be underneath this leg, because it's in the back. Let's do this leg now, but as a different color, of course. Oh, not that color though. That's too that color. I don't know if it's just because it's the blocking phase of the drawing, but I'm very talkative. Because usually when I'm doing other stuff, when drawing, I'm like super quiet. I like the most you can hear is like weird noises I make. I draw like that. I didn't do it on purpose as an example. I'm drawing a lot. I know technically you can't really see the leg here, but I'm just making it up, sort of. You know, if I don't like it, I'll change it. It is what it is. I actually learned quite a good bit in college from an art teacher. Or like one teacher, to be exact. Though, I still don't say it was worth it, simply because I was too stressed in college. There was too much on the line for me. But if that wasn't the case, man, college would have been actually chill. Boop, boop, boop. I'll do things like the telephone and the chair later. For now, it's just body time. Your dumb little thing down here. For now. Look at that pose. Some of it gets lost because this is the same color. Whoopsie. But I think I get it. It's all blocked in and stuff. I think I need a pee. I did drink a lot of water. God damn it. At least I didn't need a pee right in the beginning, like I usually do. No, it was a little while. So chattery. Ew. Gross, sweaty hand. Oh, you're gonna hear me say that a lot. When something bothers me, I just repeat it over and over again. I think I said gross, sweaty hands so many times last stream. Just because I'm like, ew, sweaty. Artist with sweaty fucking hand disease. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. How about you guys? Enjoy? How? I live, bitch. Why am I sad? What the fuck? Don't worry about that. You know, you guys. What happens in the bathroom stays in the bathroom. No. Shivering in this heat. No, I'm seething. Shit's hot. Ah. Where's my fucking... There it is. If I have too many tabs or programs open, I get so confused and forget where all my stuff is. I wish I could have the little avatar guys, but my computer is really high just with all this. So, this is all I can get for now. You know, sometimes it's good, sometimes it ain't. But when I get my new computer, then we can have so much fun. But I gotta call the IRS because they had some problems with it. My money, and they won't give it to me. I don't know why, and I think it's because their system's fucked up. I know exactly! Dude, I called them for like hours straight just to get to a person, and when I finally got to a person, I took a little bit too long to say the numbers in my address, and they hung up on me. I was waiting for hours, and they hung up on me. I almost cried. Damn near. It was so much. But I have to do it again. I have to. Yeah! The fun fact, people who work for the IRS can just straight up hang up on you, and it doesn't affect them negatively. Negatively? Like, they could just do that without consequence. Pain. It is so rude. It was very mean. I was just like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done for today. Good night. I fell asleep. It takes so much energy out of me to call anyone, and then being hung up on. That's like the worst situation ever when you have anxiety. Because people usually tell you, oh, what's the worst thing that can happen, you know? They say no or whatever. And I'm just like, yeah, literally, they can't do something crazy, like yell at me or something. And then the lady hangs up, and I'm just like, it can get worse. They can do worse things, actually. They could hang up on me, and I could cry. Exactly! There's some good days and some bad days, but most of the time, if I'm on a phone, I'm having an on-site panic attack. It's just not having a good time. I'm like, I have some really bad anxiety. What is this line? Where did you come from? Fuck off. Shit's bad. Oh. Alright. Now that we got the post all blocked off, let's go into more. First, make the head not a bag of bad lumpy bag. And I should probably trim down the limbs. That's what I did last time. Trim down the limbs. Most of the time when I'm calling someone, I need a person next to me, whether that be on Discord or in real life, because I'm just like, if I don't have an emotional support person, I'm going to start screaming. No, it's hard out here. Seeing their legs and stuff, I think their limbs should be very long, so I should trim the limbs long and knee long, like a wacky inflatable tube guy. Hands, I don't give a shit about hands. Go away. This though, yeah. I just need the little skeleton, and then I'll add the suit. Lab coat thing. Yeah. Ah, fuck! You can get an emotional support stuffed animal, so I don't have to so I don't have to the IRS hold music for 2 hours. Get fucked. Get fucked, dragon. You're my emotional support human. You have to take care of me or else I start pissing the carpet. Nope, if I'm left in a room for too long, I will start just eating plastic. I will choke and die. Why are you in my stream? I thought you don't watch Twitch. What are you doing in here? Skinny arm for skinny. Honestly, do not know. You know what? Understandable. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just drawing things. You know I gave you permissions for the stream chat. You can just jump in whenever you want. I know if you don't want to though. And I'm not 100% sure I have you set up. I saw a ping in the Discord and went, oh yeah, that's things doing the thing. Let me look. And now I'm here. Fair. That thing's doing the thing. The thing. Thing. Also, how dare you? I don't even know anymore. I'm just saying stuff. Ooh, nope. Don't like that. Go back. Ooh, your chat is not prepared for the atmosphere I will induce. Nah, it's fine. My shit's random as fuck. I should save! It can wildly jump through chill to absolute whatever the fuck. You just be vibing, and then suddenly, oh, I have pre-made a file? Way to go, me. I usually forget to do that part. I don't even remember what I was even saying. Ah! Wait, let's see if they can hear you. Oh, they can't. Wait a second. Ah! Shut up. Shut your whore mouth. He's saying horrible things to me, chat. Alright, speak again.
I'm saying the
now
worst
I can't hear you. Oh, this is the best. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. Everything's good and fine. This is an easy fix. I also kind of forgot to put your PNG in here. I do have it. I just have to put it on.
You know, you posted it in the channel, you pinged me, and you didn't even do it.
What am I doing? There we go. Speak, fucker.
Good evening.
Oh, only they can hear you still. Damn.
Oh my god. You know, that means I can talk to. I can say terrible
I
things.
can't hear you, but they can hear you.
Terrible
this
things,
is cursed.
and I am not going to be moderated. I have no restraints.
I don't know what you're saying. You know what? I'm
gonna say.
Speak.
Hi there.
Oh man. What is happening? You know what? It's probably voice meter.
I'll denounce Venice. I'll do it live on stream.
Every time with voice meter. I just have to turn it off and on. I have no idea what he's saying. Is he saying bad things?
You know, I only say bad things occasionally.
Why? Yeah, get fucked. Fuck you. Then I just open it again. What is he saying? No, don't laugh! What did he say?
Say like, imply that I'm doing terrible things.
No, I can still hear you!
Make something up, I don't care.
anything right now. I cannot hear him. No.
Come on, keep it coming.
No.
What's a marginalized group that you can make fun of on the internet? But that isn't racist.
Ah! I heard that. I can hear you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Let me get your stupid fucking cube in here. Fucking. All I heard was racist.
I was looking to say something that wasn't racist.
Oh. Ew.
But look, I'm not good at saying terrible things that aren't threats to your body or someone else's. So my first thing was like, what's a terrible thing that people say? And it's like, right, people are racist, and I can do that, but that's actually bad.
Don't be the racist. Don't worry about that, chat. It's just a dragon being spawned.
What's that?
It's you. Wait a second.
Oh wow, I'm a new browser source, finally.
Cause I deleted ya on accident. I deleted all you guys, kind of, cause your PNGs are in the other Discord.
I'm hearing a lot of excuses and poorly formulated versions of things that you would say to someone that would believe you, but I'm not.
I'm gonna hit you up, cube. The cube is here.
Oh, I'm huge. Why am I giant?
Well, that's because they always spawn giant. There you go.
Excellent.
Right yeah.
This is your Rubik's Cube that is for the blind?
For the blind?
Well, it doesn't have any color on it, so it would presumably have Braille on every single one of the cubes.
I just think that you're like a weird sentient being. What if I put you on my head? There you go.
Well, it was based on a Cephalon from Warframe, which are AIs.
You're on my head now. I don't know what's up with me and putting shit on my head.
You have an obsession?
Maybe. I used to walk around with books and shit on my head, and I would run around school just balancing shit on my head. I'm really good at it now.
Is this like one of those things? Is it Indian, where there's like salesmen which will have giant bowls of shit on their head?
Yes, but I also think that's like a lot of culture things.
I don't know. I've never seen it in real life.
Oh man, I used to just run with shit on my head and balance it. People would be amazed.
Do you have an indent on your skull?
I might.
From doing it?
I might actually. I did that when I was little. There might actually be a little indent in my skull.
Well, there is an indent in your skull, and that's from wearing headphones.
Yeah, but that's temporary.
No, it's not. If you wear headphones long enough for a majority of your life, you will actually indent the skull, like the bones.
No,
like you
my
can
bones!
Feel on the top of my head, there's a very slight divot where I wear my headphones because I'm, you don't want to know how long I've been wearing headphones.
I don't like this knowledge. Well, now you know it.
Ooh, I have lots of cursed knowledge.
Cursed knowledge is good knowledge because knowledge is good. But fuck.
What?
I like fun facts.
I define fun and also fact.
I just really call any fact a fun fact. Maybe ones that don't make me horribly depressed are a fun fact.
Oh, okay, so non-depressing. Without mucus, your stomach would digest itself.
Oh, I knew that.
Yeah, that is the very popular thing that was said back in the 2000s, and I constantly reiterate it because it's the first thing my brain goes to.
My hands are sweaty. And they're gross.
What's another fun fact?
I have a fun fact as my stream message, and I think it's funny. I'll read it out loud. Freelancers originally referred to self-employed, sword-wielding mercenaries. Literally, freelancers.
Huh.
Yeah!
Wait, a sword isn't a lance.
I know, but that's just what they call them.
Okay.
Yeah, which I thought is pretty cool. That's pretty medieval.
I bet it actually originates similar to that, but like horse riders? Because like they would have lances.
Maybe. I love my fun facts. That's my only live message. Even when you don't make it to the stream, you get a fun fact. I can boast. You get fun facts.
Let's see, another fun fact. Oh, the appendix in the human body does have a function, but we've out-evolved its use. You don't want to know what its function is.
Wait, what was its function? Now I want to know.
It has to do with the colon.
It's like a poop machine?
No.
Oh.
Okay, so you know how the stomach is made of like bacteria and stuff? Well, it has bacteria and it's not made of it. And it has this microbiome, this whole thing that we're still currently studying.
Yeah.
And that extends out to the organs, the small intestine and large intestine, thus the colon. So, if in the past you ate something so bad that made you shit yourself so violently that your microbiome died, the appendix was there to reflorate it.
Oh, so it was like a regrower.
Yes. But the amount of times that humans in the modern day shit themselves to death is quite small, so the appendix is borderline useless.
You know what? But it is nice to know I have a backup just in case I shit myself to death.
You do, but it's also a bomb.
That is true. Thank God. You know, that's a worry I always have, that I might accidentally shit myself to death.
Do you really?
No.
Okay.
Sometimes I do worry about, like, accidentally eating something bad and then I'll die because I have shit myself to death. But that's, like, a fear I don't have often.
Okay, look. If there's anything the human body is good at, it's not being poisoned. Let me reiterate. You will be poisoned, but it's good at getting rid of the poison, usually.
You know, that's good. That's great.
You know, it may make you have diarrhea for weeks, or, you know, vomit up your entire stomach. That's not a thing that actually happens. I'm just using, what is it, ghoulish overkill?
Ghoulish.
But, you know, human bodies, hard to poison.
Oh, fuck.
It's like, that story of a guy who, like, do you remember this? It was a man who, he was trying to be killed for insurance money. So these guys got together and just like, I've got an idea. He loves food. Let's just poison him. Then they gave him like a lethal amount of alcohol. Survived, no problem. They gave him rotten tuna that should have killed him, which also had actual metal tacks in a sandwich. Also survived that.
Holy
ate it
shit.
completely. Asked for another.
Oh my god! Yo, I thrive to be that type. Just the type of goblin.
Oh, that's up there with like people that can eat weird things with like terrare and stuff.
Yeah, dude, I love Terrare.
Well, he's dead, so.
Well, yeah. But I like his story. Fuck
That's
you.
fair. Fun fact about the baby eating thing, that's not confirmed.
Oh, at least we don't know for sure he ate a baby. Though I think it would be funnier if he did.
It is probably the most likely thing that happened, but there was no direct evidence that he consumed an entire human child.
Do any of you guys know what Terrare is?
Terrare.
Terrare?
Man, we're probably just talking about something which sounds fucking crazy.
Yeah, it does, but it's great. No, you guys need to know about Terrare. Bitch is a legend.
You know,
no
if
idea
you
what the hell
ever-
that is? Well,
Oh boy.
tell them.
So, well, obviously, if you want an actual in-depth explanation, he has a whole Wikipedia page, and there's a great salmonella video about it.
Yeah.
But long story short, Terrare was a man who, in a genetic fluke, had basically 90% of his chest cavity dedicated to his digestive system. Which, like, I mean 90%. Like, his lungs were smaller. His liver was smaller. It was just stomach and digestive. And he was extremely hungry. He ate like 4 times the amount of an average person a day, to the point where it was like he was a roadside attraction. where someone would come up with him and just like, hey, eat this, and then he just would. And people thought it was hilarious, I guess.
To be fair, if I saw that shit in real life, I thought it would be, I would just be like, holy fucking yo, eat this right now in front of me.
Like, at one point, I can't remember, I think he was recruited after being arrested into the French army as a spy. Not because he was good at lying or anything, but because they thought maybe he could swallow a box with a message in it and transport it in his stomach. And when he gets to the place where the information has to be revealed, he just throws it up. This actually worked, except for the part where he was caught, because he's not a good spy. Luckily, the information at the time he was carrying was not very important, but he was tortured to throw up the box. He gave in very quickly. He wasn't tortured long. And then he was just released
like
for being
Kirby.
such a weird, funky guy, I guess.
You know,
And,
that's a good reason to let someone live, because they're a weird funky guy.
Just like Kirby. Kind of.
Fun fact, probably more like a platypus. Platypuses don't have stomachs. It goes just
They
straight
what?
out. Yeah, they don't have tummies. They don't have stomach.
Does it just like go straight into like a stringy intestinal system?
Yeah, it just goes mouth to ass.
Well, I hate to tell you, but that's what happens even with a stomach there.
Yeah, but there's no middleman.
There's not a storage containment, it's just like a pipe.
Platypuses just don't have stomachs. Platypuses are so fucking weird.
They're very weird. They're venomous. Why are they venomous?
They glow with UV light. They glow a
Yeah.
teal.
Okay, that's actually not unusual. Scorpions do that as well. A lot
But
of invertebrates do.
that makes Perry the platypus canon teal.
It also means that the sun in the Phineas and Ferb universe is outputting a constant shine of UV light that is so bright it would instantly melt your skin.
They're just built different. That's why their heads look like that.
It's the cancer.
Oh god. Is it bad that I need to pee again? Why do I always need to pee?
Define again. When was the last time?
A little while ago.
Oh, thanks. That gives me such a clear understanding of the time frame
Bro,
that I
what do
understand
you want
exactly
from me? A
whether
concept
or
of
not
time?
it's a problem.
A concept
You're
of
the
time? I
one
don't have
was
that.
like,
I
hey,
literally can't.
I think it
I
might be a
don't
problem.
understand.
And I,
What is
knowing
day and
something,
night?
was
What
like,
is
hey,
1 and 2?
maybe you should tell me the time so I can try. And then you're just like, I don't know, it happened at some point. It's like, wow, thanks, that helps so much.
Man, I don't fucking know. The concept of time is completely lost to me. I was struggling being like, what fucking year is it today?
Okay, what year is it?
Well, now I know it's 2020, 22.
2020, 22. Oh,
I
yes.
accidentally said an extra 20.
We are 20,000 years in the future. The dates have clocked over. Finally, sweet relief. And Y2K is going to get a little crazier this time.
What is Y2K?
Y2K was I was about to say scandal. It was just like a big uproar over how dates on electronic systems that were made before the 2000s could not comprehend years past 2000, past 1999.
Is it one of those things where they took that as like the apocalypse?
Yes. So like everyone thought like, oh my god, planes are gonna fall out of the sky, banking information's gonna be invalid, the stock market's gonna explode. But of course, well, software engineers write code so they can just fix it before it becomes a problem. So of course everyone was freaking out. People legitimately thought like the economy was gonna crash. This wasn't just like a joke. There were legitimate, like, important people in society that were just like, oh my god, I need to get an apocalypse bunker. Fun
Man,
fact.
remember like that whole chunk of time where everyone thought like we were gonna die? Like there was like a good chunk of time. Yeah, there was like a good chunk of like I remember my childhood where every other like year they're just like, "Yep, the world's ending. Get fucked, kiddos." Like
Well, like, I don't count the whole 2012 thing because that was just stupid. But, oh yeah, there was that incident of that guy who was claiming that he knew when the rapture was going to happen.
Like I just remember watching the news and being told as like a wee little baby, just like, "Oh yeah, the world's gonna end and we're all gonna fucking die." And then I would go to my dad and just be like, "Is the world gonna end?" And my dad's just like, "We're not that lucky." And I'm like, oh, "Okay." And
What a good answer.
every time some shit goes down, my dad's just like, "We're not that lucky." And I'm just like, "Yep, you know what? Fair."
You know what we are lucky enough for? Increasing global temperatures to the point of the oceans rising and crops are failing and insect populations are dying and oh my god!
We can calm down with this one.
Do you want any more? I have a list.
Oh my god. I do not wish to be sad today.
Man, I didn't even mention the ocean's acidity.
Acidity? Like
Yeah, the
soda?
pH values. No. What do you mean like soda? What?
Because soda is acidic. Those are the
Well,
bubbles.
no, that's the sugar. No.
What? The bubbles
The
don't make it
bubbles are
acidic?
carbonation. No, it's just carbonation. Do you think flat soda isn't acidic?
No, I think the acid was put in it from the carbonization in the beginning.
No, the carbonization. It's just okay. Carbonization literally just fills the liquid with CO2, which is carbon dioxide, because carbon, st, di, to oxide, oxygen, carbon dioxide.
Yeah.
So carbonated liquids, it's not just soda, just has CO2 in it in a bubbly form. And well, it's not inherently bubbly, but when you expose it to the atmospheric pressure, the pressure changes, causing the CO2 within the liquid to evaporate, making it bubbly.
Okay. Yeah. I knew that.
The acidity of soda comes from its high sugar and salt content.
Oh.
Because it's not like actually acidic, not in the way that you'd think of like it's an acid. It's more of a solvent, but that's because it's got water in it. And it is acidic to your teeth because the sugar. But yeah, it's not like an acid.
Oh, okay.
I think the pH of most sodas is literally like 7.8, which, as a reminder, water is 7.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know why, but I know so much about acids and bases.
It's just what's stuck in your mind.
Yeah, straight up stuck in my brain. It do the Coke and Mentos thing though. So still a bit acidic.
As far as I'm aware, that's just because that's a chemical reaction releasing gas that is in the molecules of the Mentos. And remember, something doesn't need to be acidic to be a solvent.
You know, when you say Mentos in like an accent, it sounds like a cool like I don't know.
That was just my Northwest accent.
I know, but I was just thinking about it like Mentos.
Mentos.
Like
God,
Spanish?
if Mentos wasn't a food or a brand, that would be a great name for a sentient AI in a novel.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that sounds cool. Look at this, I cleaned up my pose.
As opposed to making it messier?
Yeah.
Like some kind of like chimera amalgamorph creature with like inverted joints?
I can do that.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I could add it to the list.
The
I'll put it right underneath Flesh Bike.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that for your own sake.
I need the pee actually really bad. You know what? A fun thing I like to do when I use the bathroom and there's a guest.
Yeah.
Just, I'm just gonna...
Uh-oh.
I'll be right back, you know?
Are you giving me the
Just
floor?
talk to the people, you know? Fuck.
The one people. What? I'm now just floating in midair. Okay. Well, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Today I'll be talking about fungal concrete. Have you heard of that shit? Like, they literally replaced the limestone, or granite, I think it's limestone, in concrete with this strange, like, powdered concrete fungal dust. Because concrete is made with water, and the limestone just acts as a binder. So I believe, I didn't read too much about it. I really should have if I was going to make a TED Talk about this. But I would assume that it's concrete that is made of a fungal fiber that when it's wetted and then dries, it binds together. Which I hope it's waterproof. I don't actually know. I haven't looked into it. But like, fungus is weird. There's this whole thing. I don't know if it was a fad or if it's still like in development. There was like fungal egg cartons, which I don't really know why we did that, because we already have a biodegradable material for egg cartons. But and
All right, I'm back. What you guys?
oh, I was talking about fungus.
Oh shit, mushrooms. I was about to say, you better not be talking about the demon core.
The demon. Oh god, why is the demon core taken off?
It does sound pretty fucking rad. Demon core.
I can't believe that there were a group of scientists playing with potentially supercritical masses of plutonium in a lead fucking box in an open room. They're just like, you know what? Let's just play with it. Let's call it the demon core. It's so dangerous. Woo!
Yeah, they like. I think there was like one scientist that was just like really fucking with it, wasn't there?
Yeah, the main guy, the main scientist, the one who fucked up, was so lackadaisical, and apparently he was a huge asshole.
You know, that's
was
how most of
playing
them are.
with the demon core, and the reason it went super critical at one point is because he slipped. His dangerous maneuver, which was using a screwdriver with no safeties to move the, what was it, aluminum casing on the demon core up and down, and it slipped out of his hand, dropped onto the floor. So he at least grew some testicles in that slight moment, grabbed the demon core with his bare hand, and ripped the casing off so it wouldn't go super critical. Well, it already did, but it stopped going super critical.
Didn't they like all get cancer or something?
Yes, all of them. Well, no, he was the only one who died of radiation poisoning, but all of them, I believe, got thyroid cancer, was it? It was something like that.
It sounds fake.
What,
It
the
sounds
demon
like
core?
yeah, it sounds like a fucking creepy pasta I would read.
There is a great overly sarcastic productions video on how irradiation is so similar to how Lovecraft viewed eldritch things. It's such a good video. If you haven't seen it, watch it. It's great.
I don't think I have.
You should.
I should.
Because there was this comparison how in Lovecraft's universe, eldritch things, if you see it, it damages you beyond comprehension without you knowing that it is. It's like invisible and damaging. Its effects are slow and insidious, almost evil. And they twist you. They twist your mind. They stop you from thinking. They twist your body. And you know what that sounds a lot like? It sounds a lot like radiation.
Sound a lot like radiation. Uranium fevers.
Don't you dare. I have played so much New Vegas that if I hear a single goddamn song about the atoms, the atom bomb, radiation, uranium, or Johnny Guitar, I'm gonna kill everyone in this
on
room.
Fire.
Oh, God. Yeah, fuck it. The worst one is Atom Bomb Baby. I hate that song now. Well, I never really liked it, but hearing it constantly made it worse.
I think, yeah, I know, specifically, Fallout New Vegas was one of those games I got so scared of failing that I stopped playing it as a kid.
Why? There's like, the only failure state is death.
I know, but I was so scared of messing the game up that I just stopped playing it.
What? Don't understand.
This bad boy
Why
can
this
hold
smart
so
TV
much
is
anxiety.
so dumb.
This bad boy
There's
can hold so much
your Code
anxiety.
Ment reference on stream.
Code Ment. I need to watch that.
You haven't watched it?
Nah, no.
What? Like, there is so much internet culture based on that series, and a lot of people don't even know that's the origin.
Yeah.
Like the whole soup store thing, that came from Code Ment, and a lot of people think it came from this TF2 animation that used the audio. It linked the source, but people don't read sources. I mean, how often, might I ask, does a human being need to draw a circle in their life?
If you're an artist, a fuck ton. God, so much. And most of your life is circles. That's all they have.
Well, it is the minimum surface area with maximum internal volume, so that does make sense.
Everything's a circle. Help.
Biology loves circles.
Help. I just have to remind myself it's just placeholders roughly. I don't need to make it perfect. Then I die.
Why not?
Because I try to make it perfect. Ah, my hands are so gross. I have to like wipe them every couple of minutes. Because they're so
hot is it in your room?
It's 80! It's fucking 80! I'm dying!
Yeah, that's not great. Do you want me to get up and go, like, put my mic next to the air conditioning unit so I can,
No,
I can
fuck
flex?
you, fuck you, fuck you.
I mean, sure, it's held together with
water.
literal cardboard, plywood, and duct tape, but it works! Nice drink. Oh god, now I'm thirsty. Fuck.
Yeah, drink water.
Do I have
Drink water,
anything
fucker.
here? No. They're all empty.
Why do you have so many empty cans?
Because my giant trash can for the empty cans is full. You don't want me to stick my hand in there, it's gonna be loud.
Do it. Do it, do it, do it,
Alright.
do it.
Woo! I made a mess. I gotta put it back in. Oh no. They're all over the floor. Oh god.
What face do I want this guy to have? He's like, there's like a phone, so he's like talking on it.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Faces. Sounds like he's trapped in a garbage can. Are you?
Well,
Are you trapped in a garbage can?
Please, I'll have you know it's a recycling bin full of aluminum. Because, unlike plastic, aluminum can always be recycled.
Can?
Can.
Can?
What?
It can always be recycled?
Oh, like a pun. You know, I could literally rip out most of your organs with my bare hands.
To be fair, organs aren't that strong.
That's true. Most of them are just kind of in there, with a very vague web, just holding them together. You don't even need the web to survive.
Whoa. I'm the web.
What?
There's the web in my gut.
Well, no, you're your brain.
My brain?
That's you, yes. The thoughts that just produced those words were in fact conjured by that brain of yours.
Holy shit.
They look like it's one really long worm that loops in on itself.
That's crazy.
You know, I always wondered, because the
My
surface
brain is
area
full
of
of
the brain...
worms. I'm sorry, what?
No,
Continue.
it's not. Well, I always wondered, because you know how the surface area of the brain is more neurologically dense, right? Which is why it has wrinkles.
Yeah.
Why don't we have a three-dimensionally set up brain? So it's almost all surface area. And we could put, like, neural fluid in between the gaps, so it's all surface area still. But wouldn't that make us, like, a lot smarter?
Fuck if I know.
I don't know, it always made sense to me, and it always was confusing how we just kind of, like, we have a big singular mass of neural tissue, but only, well, a surface area of surface area, when we could get crazier in here. We could put in some weird shapes. Why don't we have a giant Morbius strip for our brain?
Morb.
Or is it a Mobius strip? It's a Mobius strip. I just thought of Morbius because of the movie.
Or...
You know, I hear it made $more billion.
$more billion? Stop shaking my leg. It's like moving my whole drawing. Morbius strip.
I'm just imagining a Mobius strip, but it's just like clips from Morbius playing on loop as it circles.
Circle, circle. Ew, my hands are...
Have you tried using them less?
It's my whole job is to use them.
You have a mouth.
I don't think that'll work pretty well. I could try.
Yeah, you could try.
Wait.
And you're just gonna drool on your pad. Don't do that.
No, it's too late. I'm trying.
Alright, this is why I can't be sarcastic around these people.
I'm gonna draw a cat. Fuck. I'm cool. There we go. Ooh.
I'm waiting for the cat. Come on. Fascinating shapes we have going on here. Okay. Yep. I'm seeing. Oh, there's a profile view. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Man, that's a jaw and a half on that cat.
That's all I got. That's all, folks.
It
Oh,
needs
God.
whiskers. Come on.
You know what? Maybe if I hold it sideways, it would be better. Wait.
Why would that be better?
Because I was holding it just like that way, straight in.
Thank you.
Pencil
That
down.
way, with that visual image of that way, I can know exactly
I was
what
holding
you're
the
doing.
pencil like this. But if I hold it like this, I'll have more grip. Let's hold it like this sideways.
Oh, okay.
Okay, first, I'm gonna throw out this little hole. It's already there.
Just a reminder that if you do throw up from doing this, I am not responsible.
Yeah, that was awful.
That's somehow worse.
Alright, cannot draw with my mouth. Now we know.
How about your eyes or your nose?
I want to think about my eyes.
You have ear holes.
And just stop it.
Like a little bird.
Bird.
Yeah, you know, because
Man, how do creatures with ear holes just like not get shit in there?
They usually do.
Yeah. Like lizards go in water, and they have holes.
Well, some of them don't. Crocodiles and alligators, for example, don't have ear holes.
They just don't hear?
No, they can still hear. They just don't have holes. So the sound that they register is through the reverberation throughout their head.
It's through their bones.
It's like when you like clog your ears with your fingers and then hear what you can with that. That's how alligators hear.
Oh, so it always sounds like water.
It always sounds muffled, yeah. But because sound reverberates better within water, it's actually an advantage.
Huh.
Because of fluid density.
I have to make it different color so we can see it.
Yeah.
These are here as reminders that this person has ears.
Oh yeah, they do.
Most people do.
Honestly, I just mentally edit out ears usually. I don't even think about them.
Sometimes I forget. Like, I remember
Like,
I
'cause-
used to
Go
draw a
on.
lot, and I would forget the ears were. I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze.
Come on. Go ahead.
Happening. No, it's
Go
not-
ahead.
it's not
Come on.
going. I can't.
Make sure to tickle
It's
that
not-
nose.
It's gone. It's gone. It fucking
It's-
walked away.
Look, you
It
think it's
left.
gonna be gone, but you're gonna have that slight tingle sensation for the next hour. Then
It's
you're gonna
gonna-
sneeze very violently, and it's gonna hurt.
It always hurts. Sneezing always hurts. Sneezing never not hurts.
That means you have a good, strong diaphragm.
I'm in pain.
Good.
Fuck you.
I'm also in pain right now. I don't think I can stand currently.
Oh no.
My feet hurt so much.
Is it because
So-
of House,
Yes,
the TV show?
I was painting.
Painting? Painting? Painting.
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 I was painting the ceiling. And that's a very difficult thing to do. So I had a lot of force going through my body on my small back and left foot. And it hurts so much. I'm very thirsty, but I think if I tried to stand up to get a drink, I would fall over due to the pain.
Like a
Do I have
cardboard.
Advil? Ibuprofen. Wait, I don't have liquid. And I can't dry swallow. Oh, fuck.
You have to go get liquids. You gotta get like a long straw.
But it would hurt so much. Oh, God.
Suffer. Don't you have people? Can you just ask the people to kindly give you a glass of milk?
Look, I don't know what Nyx is doing. Also, why milk? Who takes pills with milk?
I don't know. It's just a glass of milk is what my brain came up with. Because my brain was just thinking, a cup of sugar. You know how the thing when neighbors ask you for a cup of sugar in sitcoms?
Yeah.
My brain was thinking about that.
And just so we're 100% clear on the situation, you're aware that is a joke.
How is it a joke?
You can't return a cup of sugar.
Yeah, you can. You just get your own sugar and give it back.
I mean, yes, that is the
It's like a
logical way to do
loan.
it, but it's not right.
A
but
loan
they're
of
saying
sugar.
borrow, like they're gonna give the same sugar back. That's the joke.
A loan of sugar.
The sugar loan. That's basically what ants do. But you don't want to learn about social stomachs right now, so.
What the fuck?
Basically, ants have a secondary stomach, which isn't for digestion, of which they can hold fluids in, so
wait,
they can transfer them
Is it
between
like
each other.
those like sugar ants with their huge asses, and then if you color
Yeah,
the sugar?
their abdomen.
Oh yeah, and if you color the sugar, their butts are different colors. I watched that in the Ants World.
Okay.
Like that movie. It was 3D animated and
no.
everything looked horrifying. And there was an ant and a kid shrunk. A kid shrunk
Is
real
this-
small.
Is this the Pixar one?
I think so. No, that's
Is
an
this
ant's
the one
life.
where, like, the... well, that's what I thought it was. Well, you lost me.
No, this is a different one. This is like a bootleg one, I think.
Wait. I think I did see this, like, before I was sentient, so I didn't really have thoughts on it.
And like
Well, before I was
kid-
sapient, when I was sentient.
a kid shrunk and he became
Yeah,
friends
they
with-
put, like, the drop of liquid into his ear, like an ant scientist. Is that the...
I
are
don't
we thinking of the
remember
right
that. But I do remember there was a giant ant with a huge ass butt that's full of like this honey liquid shit. And then the ant
yeah.
gave it to the kid and the kid's like, "Whoa,
No,
this tastes
no,
great."
No. That's an aphid. Yeah,
aphid?
okay, we are thinking about the right thing. Yeah, that's called an aphid. That's honeydew.
Honeydew.
Honeydew is the poop of an aphid. And aphids are like little cows to leafcutter ants.
Oh, yo. Ants have cows.
Yeah, the leafcutter ants are one of the most intelligent species of ants. Well, I say species of ants, most intelligent colonies of ants, because a single individual isn't exactly that intelligent. It's very complex. But yeah, they have like livestock. Literally, they keep aphids, and they put them on a plant, so the aphid will eat the sugars of the plant. It will process it and then poop out honeydew, and the honeydew is very nutritious to ants.
Yo. They farm.
Yeah.
Yo, I want an ant farming game.
They also farm moss, leafcutter ants. Like they farm particular types of moss that they can eat, and of course they farm particular types of plants so they can use the leaves. Because leafcutter. I
want an ant farming game.
Secondary fun fact about leafcutter ants: they have like a spider silk kind of thing, like almost basically, yes, silk, very sticky silk. But the ants don't produce it; the larva does.
The babies?
Yes. So
like silkworms?
There's like a whole thing. Yeah, like the worms, the white worms. So leafcutter ants will literally pick up leafcutter larvae, which are producing the ant silk, and use it as glue to hold leaves together to make basically leaf fortresses.
I'm just imagining someone taking a baby and using it as like a cock.
Well, ignoring that, you don't want to know how a cock gun works.
Squeak, baby.
That's how it works. Like that stuff leafcutter ants just do. Like, they don't think about it. They don't have brains in the same way we do. It's all instinctual and pheromone driven and instinct driven. It's ridiculous. It's amazing.
Ants are cool.
Ants are really cool.
This episode of ants.
Secondary is the tertiary, I guess, at this point. Fun fact about ants. We actually don't know much about them.
I mean, fair. We don't know much about a lot of things.
A lot of things, yes, but ants are everywhere. But ants are they're so complex, they're very difficult to learn about.
I have ants.
Like, for example, the ant process of making a new queen to lay eggs, we don't know how that works. We have theories, but we don't know for sure.
Oh.
Because it has something to do with royal jelly, and maybe something to do with pheromone levels, maybe something to do with resource levels or dietary supplements or something, but we have no idea. Woo!
Royal jelly, like the bees.
Yes, it's the exact same concept. A queen bee is made when a normal larva is fed royal jelly, which triggers the transformation into a queen bee. Somehow.
Yeah, get queen bee cells and shit.
Yep. I assume it has something to do with, like, one of the modes that their stem cells can enter. But I don't know. Maybe more like caterpillars and butterflies?
Oh, fucking hell.
A nutrient
Animals are
sludge. Animals are really weird. Or no, it's a nutrient slurry in that case.
Some words just sound like they taste good. Maybe that's just
We're not getting into this.
What? Why?
Look, you think everything either sounds or looks delicious. I don't care what it is, you will find a reason to put it in your mouth.
No! Not everything.
You have stated on multiple occasions that you want to eat rocks.
I do! Why would they make rocks look so tasty if they didn't want me to put it in my mouth?
Oh my god, this is exactly what I mean. This is exactly the problem. You and your little primate brain rigged for berries thinks rocks look good.
Cause they do look good!
No, they don't!
You could eat some rocks. Exactly.
No, well, I mean, Okay, don't go all like dwarf metaphysiology on me and be like, oh, we don't spice our foods because we don't know humans eat salt. That's a rock. Humans don't eat salt. Shut up.
Dude, if I can just... I was just allowed. If God would allow me to eat rocks.
I hate you.
Dude, my life... So much life improvement if I could just
Life
eat
improvement?
things. Yes, if I was just allowed to be free and eat the random things I find, then I would be so much happier.
This is exactly why philosophy puts freedom as one of its core concepts of basically everything except the bad ones. If you're a deontologist, we're not friends.
What a very specific thing.
Look, if you knew what deontology was, you'd know why I said that.
Any deontologists out there in my chat right now?
Look, if you don't know what philosophy you ascribe yourself to, there's something wrong with you.
I don't know what philosophy I subscribe to. I don't have money to subscribe.
Would you be willing to do some philosophical tests?
Oh no.
Have you heard of the trolley problem?
Which one? You can only watch.
It's not a trolley problem. It's just a torture device. Oh no.
Trolley problem. You can only watch.
You can only watch. Look, philosophy is cool. Except math. Math is not cool.
Math sucks. Sorry to all you math lovers out there, but you could, choke.
Well, they can't, because none of the things that they do are actually real or influence anything at all.
Fucking math. Anti-math. Right here. You know, fuck math. Man, math class is the
terrible.
worst.
It is.
I had to take so much math class because I kept forgetting math.
Because you have brain stupid.
I have brain stupid.
You have
And
shit
so,
idiot brain fungus.
Every time I learn,
Okay, yep, you good?
I'm fine.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, sometimes you die.
Sometimes?
Yeah. It's fucking hot.
That completely betrayed my train of thought. Right, math sucks.
Math sucks?
Math bad. Philosophy.
Oh, I thought
good.
you said math sex.
What? Describe to me in your own words what math sex would be.
I have no idea. I don't even know what regular sex is.
You know, that's a fair point.
No fucking clue where babies come from. I just know I don't want those fuckers.
We're not all sex is for procreation.
What?
Well, you see, in a neurotypical brain, it's done for pleasure.
Why?
Which is a biological scam, by the way, but we'll get back to that. We'll put a pin in that
I
discussion.
don't know if I should add wrinkles right now. Like I'm
To what? To your forehead?
to the
Are we ignoring that sick burn?
this wrinkles to my forehead. I literally have the world's most babyest face. I can't even take that as like
You're like a
diss.
sack of potatoes.
Literally, like my sister's friend. I went trick-or-treating because no one can tell how old I am. And I went
Yep.
trick-or-treating and my sister brought their friends. And my friend and her friend straight up thought I was 15.
You could totally be on the 13 or 30 subreddit.
I'm just like, am I that baby where another baby looks at me and goes, baby?
To be fair, what is the biggest word you use on a daily basis?
Well, I don't know what you mean.
Do you want me to say this nicely?
No.
Or not? You act like you're a young idiot.
Act.
I'm saying you act like a child. That's the insult.
I don't do it on
Also the
purpose.
implication. I know.
But
how are we almost the same age?
I don't know, man. The dichotomy of man. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is precious.
Saying that to me, or?
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking about drawing.
Okay. Oh god, I put my elbow on my knee to lean over, and it put pressure on my foot, and it just hurts so much.
So much pain!
I have been sitting down for literally almost 4 hours, and I still hurt so much I feel like I can't walk. Don't have flat feet, kids.
Oh yeah, you have like a whole medical condition, huh?
I do. It's literally considered such a disability I can't get into the army.
Nice.
Which is a good thing. But that does mean, like, America wants everyone to be a soldier, you know, protect the capitalist regime, all that. Wait, can I say that here? I don't know.
I don't give a shit.
No, I mean on Twitch.
On Twitch? There's political podcasters on Twitch.
That is a great point. Yeah, it's just, like, America will literally scrape the bottom of the barrel, but I am considered so dysfunctional I don't even qualify for that.
Nice.
That and my eyes are so bad that if I lost my glasses on the battlefield, I would shoot myself.
On purpose.
On accident. Do you know what it's like to be legally blind?
I think. I don't have very good eyesight.
Actually, yeah, aren't you on the precipice of legally blind?
I think so.
Because legally blind is 2200. Well, legally blind is 2200 non-correctable. If a mine was uncorrectable, I would be legally blind, but it is correctable, so I'm not.
Nice.
I assume that's the same with you.
Yeah.
You could
It's
drive
nice.
a plane, or a train, or a grain,
I like trains.
or a slane,
You
or a
good?
strain, or a blade,
Sounds like
or
you're
a-
dissolving.
a rain.
I wish it would rain. It'd be fucking cooler!
No, it wouldn't. It'd be just as hot with higher humidity.
No. Make it cold.
I
The
can tell you that as a
sweat
fact because it
is-
rained yesterday.
Is going through my artist glove and fucking up my tablet!
Okay, that's pretty bad.
So bad! Let me get my napkin. I have to like wipe my tablet every so often to get the sweat off.
Ugh.
Yeah, I have sweaty fucking hands. It's awful.
Like a sweaty sack of potatoes.
Potatoes can't sweat, but mushrooms can. Mushrooms can sweat.
Some plants can sweat. Did you know corn can sweat?
No, actually did not know that.
Yeah, corn can sweat when it's too hot, and it sweats so much it can raise the humidity by 10%.
That's crazy.
It's weird. They're like actually sweating plants. Which, how crazy is that? Like, humans are almost unique in their ability to sweat among the animal kingdom. And then some plants have just been doing it forever.
And then plants come and like hold my fucking beard.
Like, how is it that we're the first animal which was like, water good at holding temperature, Shut up. Isn't it kind of weird how our sweat glands and our hair follicles are different?
No, because I never thought about it.
We have so many different holes on our skin, and they all do different things.
Yeah. We're like a corkboard.
But really tiny.
Really tiny corkboard.
Man, speaking of zooming in things, have you seen the images from the James Webb Telescope?
What, like, wait, the big one that took a picture of the galaxy?
The really big one, the first pictures released today.
Yeah, I saw it. It's fucking wild, man.
A telescope the size of a skyscraper, and we pointed it at the stars. How cool is that?
Like, I had a TikTok. With, Hank Green was talking about it.
John and Hank Green. I mean, that is their names.
Hank Green was talking about it, and it was fucking wild. Because
so
pretty much
cool.
we took a picture with the telescope into like a natural telescope, seeing all types of fucking wacky shit. Space is wild.
Ugh. Space is so cool. I hope you understand why I have an extreme infatuation with it.
I mean, more people should.
They really should. Like, fuck it. There are literally an unknown amount of galaxies. There are so many.
There are so many galaxies, dude. You should. I recommend looking at that picture.
At a dark piece of sky, and we discover like literally 100 new galaxies.
Like they look like a bowl of cereal. They're so colorful.
And like each of those galaxies, assuming that the Milky Way is the average, which you should because statistics, then on average there's like 100,000 light years across of each galaxy, and it has literally trillions of stars, quadrillions of planets, and you're trying to fucking tell me that we're the only life form in the entire universe?
Yeah, it's really hard to believe.
Being less wrong?
It's really hard to believe that when you just see the pictures. Just like, yeah, there's something in there.
Like, yeah, I'm aware. Earth is kind of special in that it's relatively rare, you know, stable star, stable area due to a supernova graveyard, big old planet to fuck asteroids off. It's nice. But there's no way it doesn't happen at least once every galaxy.
There's so many galaxies. You guys should look at that picture of the telescope.
It's so good.
Fucking wild.
Or there's that image we took from Hubble. I hope we can get one from the James Webb, which was just pointed at Andromeda. That's it. It was just the closest galaxy. And every single fucking pixel is its own solar system with its own planets. And it has such a high resolution. It's ridiculous. It's amazing. Space is so cool. Man, I hope wormholes are a real thing. Oh god. Or at least the Alcubierre drive. And yeah, it requires negative mass, but who knows? Quantum physics are weird.
Quantum physics?
Have you heard of the Casimir effect?
No, what's that?
Extremely complicated math-wise, but TLDR, it is literally energy being generated from nothing due to quantum fluctuations. Like measurable amounts of energy being made out of nothing.
It's weird.
Oh my god, 0 point energy? Now that's like literally a thing. That used to be a sci-fi concept. There is such thing as 0 point energy.
You sound like big fuck.
I mean, I was majoring in astrophysics before I dropped out of college.
Can't believe you casually said that to me like it was a normal thing everyone did.
What?
Like, this is the first thing you learn in astrophysics.
The first thing you learn in nuclear physics, yeah, is the demon core. Because it's true!
Like, everyone takes fucking nuclear physics.
How does everyone not know what the demon core is? It's an infamous experiment about how, like, we discovered how radiation works. Well, not discovered, we already kind of knew. But it was a very infamous experiment in the discovery of radiation and its functions. And it's so popular because we just made a supercritical ball, called it the demon core, and was like, oopsie, and dropped it on the floor!
Oopsie.
Can't believe we dropped a ball of supercritical fissile material just on a table.
Oopsie whoopsie, accidentally destroyed the earth.
Fun fact, one of the great filters is presumed to be the own species' stupidity.
Filters?
Great filters, in reference to the Fermi paradox, on why there are no aliens.
Oh, I didn't know that.
TLDR, a great filter is likely one of the reasons why life is not everywhere. We don't know what the great filters are, but presumably one of them is not nuking yourself as a species.
You know, if you did accidentally nuke yourself, I feel like that would be a problem for development.
Yep.
No, I'm not 100% sure though, but it sounds like it.
I mean, we nuked the planet a lot.
You can have a little bit of nuking as a treat.
Like, we've dropped a surprisingly large amount of nuclear weapons, but only 2 on people.
Only 2?
So far.
Huh?
But that's the best part about nuclear weapons. If you have them, no one else wants to use them.
That is true. Cause that is like one of the big scaries, right?
Mutually assured destruction, yes. Because basically, technology of weapons always advances faster than armor. Simply because it's much easier to do damage than it is to prevent it.
Undamage.
Hooray, entropy!
Entropy! What's entropy?
Entropy is the assumption that all states of energy and all systems will eventually return to noise.
Oh.
Basically, order is not guaranteed in a system.
Like my thoughts.
No, that's always been wrong.
So mean to me.
Why wouldn't I be?
Having a nice person that doesn't deserve the means.
That's not true. You want to eat rocks?
Rocks look tasty!
That is plenty of reason to make fun of you.
What the fuck?
What? It's true.
How can you even say you've lived if you don't want to consume a healthy amount?
You know what a healthy amount of rocks is? None.
Tasty rocks. Rock tasty. Tasty. I want more edible things. I've written down.
What do you think of the taste of copper?
Copper? Tastes kind of like funky blood.
Do you know why?
Why?
Because the taste of copper is not actually copper.
Well, what's the taste of it?
It's your skin oil interacting with the oxidization of the copper alloy.
My skin oil tastes like funky blood.
So, yeah, if you completely clean a penny and then you put it in your mouth without touching it with your fingers, it will taste like nothing. Because the taste of copper isn't actually what copper tastes like.
I'll remember that next time when I put a penny in my mouth.
I know.
That's supposed to be.
I got an alert on my phone.
Oh shit.
My legal terms have updated. Good to hear.
Legal terms of what?
Presumably the T-Mobile account. What the hell is this?
Oopsie, I accidentally saved. Actually, saving's good. What the fuck am I saying accidentally?
Why did I get this? Why did these guys have my email?
How did you find me?
Very weird.
Why are you in my house? Wow. Is that a yawn?
I have been awake for 13 hours now. I woke up at 1 a.m.
Why did you do that?
Wasn't my choice. Insomnia is not fun.
No, but you are.
But in the late hours of the night, I got so much work done. I'm glad I woke up that early.
I mean, nice. Getting work done. Good.
Well, I mean, depends on the work.
That is true. No, work done that you want to get done.
That's the thing. Which I did. And I did.
Wipe my... The de-sweating. Gross fucking hate. I hate it. I hate it. My glove, my artist glove is wet!
Be in pain. Be uncomfortable.
Ah!
Oh, my hand's falling asleep.
Haha, fuck you.
Oh, pins and needles. Persinasia.
Persinasia.
It's the name of pins and needles.
Persinasia?
No.
Why not?
What? Because it's wrong. There's no other reason. That should be the only reason you need.
No.
You want to retry that line any more times?
Fuck you. I'll kill you. Listen here, you little shit.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
I'm trying my best.
You know, I decided not to insult you. You should be happy.
What the fuck? Fucking rude ass.
I am a menace.
Look at it. It almost looks like a person.
Does look like a person.
Almost. Wipe my hand.
You haven't drawn their nitrite gloves.
Nitrite? 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 Nitrite?
Nitrite.
Nitrite.
It's antibacterial gloves.
Antibacterial.
Yeah, it's better than latex gloves, which are disposable.
Next one.
Did you know? If you're allergic to latex, you're probably allergic to kiwis.
Whoa! There's latex in kiwis?
No, it's just the same protein.
I never had a kiwi.
You've never had a kiwi?
Dumb.
Like, literally
No.
never.
No.
You should. They're really good.
I should. I'm gonna do a thing.
What is the thing?
Oh no, I just want. There you go. I'll just do this.
Cry.
No, that's not I want.
BBLOOOOOOOOOOP.
No.
What? Why did you do that?
It was supposed to say blue. It just
It
kept
did.
saying, "Oh, no."
Oh, okay. You're a TTS.
Yeah. All he does is disappoint me. Fucking suck. Ugh. Ugh. I hate putting.
Yes.
I hate putting on the artist glove when it's all wet and sweaty. It's awful. It's the worst. I hate it here. Go save. Yeah, I have a handy dandy save button. Can't fucking believe this. Let me just fucking.
You wanted something to happen. You're welcome.
Gotta add a scare.
I can't
There we
believe that
go.
got you.
It gets me randomly. Sometimes I'm just like, ha, fuck you. And sometimes I just get scared. That's supposed to be one scared. I forgot to restart it. Whoopsie. Plus one scare to the scare counter.
The easiest way to scare someone is get them when they're being complacent or unassuming. Which is why I did it then, because I figured I would get the best reaction because you weren't expecting anything like that.
Fuck you. Die.
No, thank you.
Whoopsie!
What did you do this time?
No, I just broke my desk a little bit. I got put it back. Just.
What do you mean broken? The cats can have a little broken desk as a treat.
It's fine, it's fine. I can just put it back. There. And pretend it's not broken.
You know,
It's
that's
fine.
a classic maneuver from very, very rich companies. And is how every single nuclear disaster in history has happened.
Oh.
Fun fact.
What? Fact. Problem solution.
Problem? Nuclear reactors keep melting down due to company stupidity. Solution? No more people!
Whoopsie. Oh. That's good enough. Just one bit. Probably just regular shoes.
How about you give him the shoes that's in the reference image?
The reference is the shoe is the pants.
But maybe he has pants shoes! Like overalls.
Overalls don't have pants shoes.
Some do.
Eh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, like waterproof overalls meant for like going into swamps and stuff. They completely envelop the legs.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
Don't ask why I know that.
Well, you're a farmer.
Not technically.
Not technically. But aren't you technically?
Not legally.
Oh. Legally does not farm.
For legal reasons, I do not farm. You know, I'm a jack of all trades and master of everything because I am amazing.
Jack?
No comment on that? Okay.
What? I wasn't
Nothing.
thinking.
What else is new?
Fuck you.
Yep.
Oh, you're so rude. So rude. So mean.
How am I so rude and mean?
Oh.
Wow. With the overwhelming amount of evidence, I will decide to change my ways. I see the errors of my actions now.
I keep forgetting I have like a hand.
You have 2 of them.
Yeah, like I have like my stream. I have a hand, and I'll just put it in the middle of the screen because people can fucking see, but my hand's in the fucking way.
It's like the issue of when you leave a cursor on a recording, except your entire fucking hand.
It's like, oh guys, look at this thing I made. Isn't it great? Look at this.
Thumb on lens.
Wipe screen again. Fun fact, I am listening to Vocaloid music.
You know, that doesn't surprise me. I got recommended Vocaloid music on YouTube yesterday.
Nice. Is it good?
You know, I don't know, I didn't click on it.
Oh. Oh. Fuck you, I guess.
I want you to look me in the eyes and explain to me why me, would click on music I haven't heard before on YouTube.
Well, I feel like you like Vocaloid though, right?
It depends. Vocaloid is a very wide range of music.
No, maybe just curiosity. It was like,
I do
yeah,
have a lot of
sure.
curiosity.
I'll listen to this, and then you listen to it and you go, die, and then it explodes.
That's pretty much how it goes. It's like, yeah, sure, maybe YouTube will like give me something that I enjoy, and then I listen to like the first 10 seconds. I skip ahead to see if it gets better, and then I close it. You know, I'm not here for songs that only have like a 20-second good part near the middle. You know the ones. It's a very audible silence. Fascinating, fascinating. How's it going? Seems like it's going well. Considering I cannot hear you. Ah, your microphone is not working. Did you bump it?
Hello?
Hi there.
Ah! Hello?
Yep.
Peoples? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, your microphone turned off.
Well, now I can't
Because
hear
you're on a
you.
pool.
What is happening? My stuff is just breaking. What is going on? Ah! My mouth. It's not moving. Do I have to turn myself on and off? Ah! 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 Wait, because I can't hear you right now. I don't even know what the fuck what happened. Hey, if you need another reason to donate to the Get Brie a New Fucking Computer
terrible things.
fund, this is a good reason why. I'm in pain. My face stopped working. My audio stopped working. Ah! Pain.
What
My mouth just straight up
what an
doesn't work.
interesting time.
can't hear Dragon. Can only
No?
hear Vocaloid
Just hanging out. Vocaloids stole them.
doing a little dance. Yeah. Dancey dance.
So,
Oh, I
guess
hear
I'll
you
just,
now.
Oh, you can hear me.
Yeah.
What did
My
you,
face-
What was that?
I have no idea.
What did you do?
I have literally. I just went and clicked on a different Vocaloid thing, and then everything broke.
You know, maybe the Vocaloid just wanted your computer to host its intelligence, its internal consciousness.
Well, my face doesn't work either, and I don't know why. So I'm just gonna turn my face on and off. I am gonna disappear for a second. Now it's
Yeah,
just
what else is new?
Dragon.
Just a floating cube, once again.
Remember, if you want less technical difficulties, give me your money.
What a sponsor!
Don't be shy. Open your wallet.
Okay,
Give
I'm
me your
opening
cash.
my wallet. I don't have any.
Oh.
Hold
Give
on,
me money so I can
do I have
stream
any-
better.
I have $1 US.
Nice.
The good old.
You could buy yourself a chocolate bar.
Not anymore.
Oh. Sounds
Do you know what
sad.
inflation did to chocolate bars?
Not the chocolate bars.
Gumballs are 75 cents now.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Those used to be quarters.
They used to be dimes.
Oh god. My face is gonna take a while to load. But my hands are still here. I'm a ghost.
Oh, yeah, they are.
My favorite thing is just making my hands move around rapidly.
Ah, yes,
Fast as
epilepsy.
fuck. Fast as fuck, boys. I'll load eventually. For now, I'm a ghost. Ah. God, I'm so sweaty. I just took a shower yesterday.
That- And you're aware that does not decrease the sweat from your glands.
I know, but I don't want to take a shower every day. I'm lazy. You know what? You know what I can do? Socko take my place.
What?
The sock. It shall be me.
Okay.
I am the sock, and the sock is I.
Now it just looks like I'm controlling a sock puppet like a marionette doll.
Oh. Ah! Ah! Ah!
What?
I'm back.
What have you done? Okay.
My face still isn't working.
Is your camera working?
It should be working. I don't know. My mouth doesn't want to open. Does it pick up my mic? Hello? Oh, there we go. It changed the mic setting. That's so strange. It changed its mic setting. That's why it wasn't working. Well, I can speak now. My mouth
Absolutely
opens.
astonishing.
I don't fucking know how this happens to me. Oh fuck yeah, Ritalin, let's go. Man, I wish I can stream Vocaloid. Like, we can all listen to Vocaloid, but I probably get shot.
Can't you?
I don't think so.
There's no copyright on them, is there?
I actually don't know. I should check that out. Cause it'd be pretty dope if we could just like listen to Vocaloid. Ow! That didn't scare me. Fuck you.
Damn it!
Alright, skipping.
Can you stream Vocaloid music?
Yeah, that? Where's the head? Where's the head? There it is. I'm gonna give you hair. Am I good at drawing? I am not bad. That's all. Alright. This brown, isn't it? For these colors? I'll fix it later, but this should do. I'm really bad at drawing hair. I think about it too much.
I mean, it seems because a lot of Vocaloid music isn't really made by a studio or really ever copyrighted, you can usually just kind of use it.
You know what? I'll try it out, and if I get in trouble once, it's fine. I mean, I use Nintendo music. It's not like I'm like...
Oh yeah, if you use Nintendo music, you're literally like letting a bull charge at you.
Yeah, I'm just like, that's literally what I use all the time. Like right now, Nintendo music is playing. I don't know why I'm so shy about Vocaloid.
Sniper outside your window.
Go ahead and shoot me. I'm made of blob. What are you gonna do? Shoot? It's like shooting Oobleck.
No, you can still damage Oobleck.
Don't tell them that. They don't know that.
You know, I feel like most people do.
I need a hair in front of the face. Woo! Hi, Biba! Thanks for raiding! There's no little guys this time because my computer threatens to kill itself.
Oh.
It's just such a mess. How was your stream, Biba? You're streaming art? Cool shit. Let me shout you out, Bibas. Check out Bibas. They are cool. Ow. I shout out Biba a lot. because they deserve it. God, my hands are so fucking sweaty. Ow. Gross heavens. I'm drawing a boys.
My feet hurt so much.
Get fucked. This is Dragon. He's one of the boys. DM.
Don't ever call me that again.
Bite me.
You don't want that to happen.
What?
What do you mean, what?
What do you mean?
Just because you could be Bran doesn't mean you could be me.
No, but still. You're just gonna deny me a fight?
Bran's like the level 1 Mook, and I am the level 99 mob boss.
Bran is very weak. Bran will say it all the time, but he's like, no, I could kick your ass, Brie, but no, he can't. Have you seen Bran?
Yes.
Bran's like a human puppy.
You could give him a gun and he'd still lose.
God, I'm so bad at hair.
Have you tried simply replicating what is on your head?
No. That's not right. Look at me. filling in. No, no, I forgot. No.
You didn't change layers, did you?
No, I forgot that I didn't enclose the the
Oh.
pool. Yeah. Uh, this is why I hand color, because my dumbass keeps forgetting the fill-in shit. That's on a different layer. Don't worry about that.
You know, I just have to make sure.
It's fucking hot. It's so hot. God, I hate hot.
Would you prefer to freeze?
Yes.
Good.
Put me in a freezer.
I don't know. Well, I don't know about that.
Put me in a freezer.
You know, fun fact about freezers. They originally ran on Freon, which is super toxic.
Nice.
And attributes, it is a huge reason why global warming was jump-started. Because Freon destroys ozone.
Huh. That's good enough for now.
Secondary fun fact about freezers, guy who invented Freon also invented leaded gasoline.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's just speed running all the bad.
Yeah, he also accidentally killed himself.
Sounds
Well,
about
no,
right.
he got himself killed, is the better way to say it.
You know, it fits. Stupid fucking how to draw.
No thank you.
Die.
You know, you call me rude, but you're just so violent.
It's fine if I'm violent.
Oh, I see. We're implementing double standards, are we?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's okay if it's me, because I am better than everyone.
Is that so?
Yeah.
You know, that sounds a lot like me.
No, you're awful.
You know, I am the best.
Literally the worst.
You know, it's all right. I forgive you.
This person's song would be Touch Tone Telephone. There is even the phone in a picture I haven't drawn yet.
Okay.
Touch tone telephone. Ah, gotta wipe my hands again. Gross. Just in case I fuck up something and my computer dies, I'm saving.
You know, that's a good idea.
My computer does like to die very often.
It does.
Oh, my hand's in the way again.
On multiple occasions, you simply tapped it and the entire thing crashed.
Dude, yes!
Which,
God.
in fact, is a hard drive error.
Ah! Stupid fucking laptop. Please don't crash. I'm sorry. Ever just negotiate with technology? Gross. There we go. It is time to remove the orange skeleton layer.
Hooray! You've done it!
Oh, fuck. Man, I don't know where this layer is. I think it's empty. Just an empty layer. Oh, nope, it was a thing. I just couldn't see it because it was under the body. Oh, fuck, I have to fix things. Oh, shit! There it is! Hidden by the hands. Fine. It can be fixed. Make a rush. Fuck you.
Should I even ask what you've done?
Oh, I just got rid of the orange stuff, and because I was coloring around the hands, you know, big gaps in places.
Might I ask why this man's arm is not connected to his torso?
What are you talking about?
The right arm?
What about his right arm?
Their right arm, not your right.
What about
Your left.
what?
It's not
This?
attached. Yes.
This is attached.
Where?
With this, I just made it a different color so it doesn't blend in.
You're crazy.
Oh, fuck! Anyway. Yeah, just fuck you.
Uh-oh.
What? Back.
I can feel the delusion.
What do you mean?
I've been awake for a while.
Oh my god. Going crazy. Hold him back.
Give it up for day 15!
Day 15. That being said, I need to edit. Yeah, it looks weird when it's this angle, but when it's the angle it's supposed to be in, it looks normal. Fucking save!
My hands.
You're made of
They're so
hands?
sweaty.
I made a hands. I made a sticky hands. Consume sticky hands.
Then why are you so sweaty?
I don't know, man.
I'm here to attack.
Why you like this?
Why are you?
Oh fuck. You're right.
You know, I'm simply rational.
Radish.
What?
Radish.
Did,
Radishinal.
you.
Ew.
Very nice.
It's gross.
Did you know you can mute your microphone at any time?
Yeah, but I don't know what I'm gonna do shit like that.
How can you not feel it coming?
I just don't.
You need so much help.
at filling gaps. There we go. Fuck. Fuck. Go back. Don't mind me just checking the silhouette. Yeah, it's still readable. Just checking if I want to exaggerate it more or something. I still might. But for now, I will just simply do a draw. How long do you think I can just ignore the hands until I have to do the
Well, until the end at least.
Ah! Gotta change the face. Face was just a placeholder. I also have to fill in the head properly. There you go. Oh, that's the hair. Put it back. I like the nose. The nose can stay. Greg.
You simply need to make the nose comically long. Why does my body function? Why won't it stop? I despise the weakness of the flesh.
Questions every person should ask themselves.
Whether or not they despise their flesh. Do you hate your meat?
Just simply send us your unused meat. Like one of those gold places.
Oh, gold places?
Yeah, like would they buy gold jewelry?
A pawn shop.
Yeah, but it's like very specifically they advertise themselves as give us your unused jewelry. Give us
I don't
your
know, probably a
old jewelry.
jeweler's or something.
Give
I've seen a
me
few in town, but I don't know what they're called.
your jewelry. Alright, we're gonna make you same color as everything else. There. It will be a problem later, but that's fine. That is for later me to figure out with. Not me just listening to Hansu Miku. Hansu Miku? Hansu Miku?
Hansen Miku.
Hansen Miku.
What's the guy's name? Is like Ryan Hansen? something?
It's me, Ryan Hansen.
It's not Ryan. What is it? Andrew?
James Hansen.
No. Not James.
John Hansen.
I feel like we're getting closer.
John.
Well, no, Hansen is definitely the last name.
Hansen John. Handsome John. Gary Handsome.
Billy
Handsome.
Grandson.
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 Billy Hanson here.
No, it's Billy Mays.
Oh. Can't get me. Fuck you.
Damn it.
Fuck you. Eat shit. Eat shit and die.
Haha. What other horrible things can I do? No, terrible. Terrible. No. A classic.
Thanks. Very cool.
I can't tell if that's thunder or someone's dragging a very large thing above me. Probably the former.
Science. Things placed. Make look good.
In comparison to.
Not make look bad.
But you know, what is good? You know, what's good, what's bad, what's mediocre.
Mediocre is a meteor.
Nope. That it most certainly is not.
And why is it mediocre?
It's just the word. I don't know how to explain this to you.
You know what else is just a word? Sure.
Yeah, correct. And those two words are not related.
completely related. They're practically the same.
I'm going to relate this brick with your skull.
Almost. I almost had it. Fuck.
Come on, I believe in you.
It's good enough. Oh, now that I think about it, I don't think I flipped this once. That's not great. That looks fine though.
What do you mean?
Usually you have to flip the canvas to see how everything's going. But it looks good.
Because it denormalizes it.
Yeah. But it doesn't look fucked up flipped, so let's go.
You know what time it is now?
What?
Do those hands.
Nah, we're leaving that for a bit later.
Haha, you can't put them off forever.
Yes, I can! Put them off as long as I want.
I can stop anytime I want.
My hands are so gross. Ah!
Perhaps you have an aversion to drawing hands because you despise your current ones.
I do when they're fucking sweaty! Ah!
You know, and how does that make you feel?
Like my hands are sweaty.
That's more of a physical sensation. I was asking your emotional state.
Emotionally, I'm sweaty.
I see. Your brain is sweating.
So gross. So gross. I hate sweat.
All right.
I hate sweat so fucking much. Ah!
And you're aware that if you were unable to sweat, you would be dying of heat stroke right now, right?
Yes. And
Cool.
I don't need it on my hands.
That is true. The hands are like literally one of the worst places to sweat from.
It makes
Because
everything awful.
Like that's your main place where you handle tools and stuff. Surely we would have evolved to not sweat out of very
There are
vital parts of our body.
Straight up moments where, like, my phone would slip out of my hand because they're so fucking sweaty. I do indeed have the sweatiest little palms. Looking for the layer, but since I don't label them, I have no idea where. There we go.
And you know, I'm willing to let you suffer on that.
No, it is what it is.
You know, there was only one way to make you learn to label your alarms. So now we just gotta do the same thing,
Ooh,
but with layers.
it's gonna fucking rain. I hear thunder.
I can smell the rain.
You can smell the, what's it called? The petrichor?
Sure.
That's the name for the smell of rain.
Whatever you say.
That's true! Have I ever been wrong?
Yes.
No. See, that's another point of me never being wrong right there.
This arm did not look like this. This arm's really fucking me up because of this ankle. have to think of it as like a tube. Because the way it is right now is flip it, please.
I'm thinking about deontology again. How bad it is.
A very specific thing to think about.
Look, if you understood deontology, you'd understand why it sticks in my mind of being so terrible. It's actually not that hard to explain.
Angle.
What fucking idiot would ascribe to deontology? Immanuel Kant, I guess. What an idiot.
Just rambling to yourself about something no one else but you knows.
Look, the Good Place is a really, really good show, and it is all about philosophy and why deontology is garbage.
Look, this has to be on top.
Okay. Let me just give you a small taste of deontology. All right, I'm taking that silence as consent. So,
I was just waiting. I didn't know I was supposed to say something.
Under deontology. So let's say, for whatever reason, you subscribe to deontology completely. You know, all of its tenets. Fun fact.
Yes.
You are unable to lie.
Damn.
Ever. There is never, under deontology, a reason to lie.
No lie, McGee.
Now I want you to think about that and tell me why that's a problem.
People don't like the truth.
No, there's something much more simple.
Really?
The most common ethical argument against deontology is there is someone who shows up at your door with a weapon, with a crazed look in their eye, and they ask for the location of someone you know. Under deontology, you have to tell them.
Get fucked, Robert.
Because the idea of deontology is that the consequences of your actions do not matter as long as the actions themselves were okay. Do you see a problem here?
Yeah, sounds pretty bad. Bran, fuck you.
What the fuck are you? The fuck you, Bran?
Yeah, fuck you, Bran. Yeah, fuck you, Bran. Dumbass. Fucking dumb.
I bet you'd be a deontologist, you idiot.
Yeah, fucking idiot. Bran, join us. Join us, Bran.
Come on,
Join
talk about philosophy with me.
Come on,
please.
Bran.
I'm talking to a brick wall.
Like, Bran would be any fucking better?
At least I can make fun of him for being a deontologist.
Bran, are you a deontologist?
I fucking hope not.
I don't even think he knows what that means. To be fair,
Probably
neither
not.
do I.
I mean, most people don't, to be fair. It's not something I would make fun of someone for not knowing, unlike the Demon Core, which you should know.
It's like the first thing they teach you in radio. In nuclear physics.
It's the first thing they teach you. You should know
I
what the Demon Core
I
is.
can't believe you guys can't remember nuclear physics class.
Deontology is the second thing they teach you in ethics. After utilitarianism.
Guys, keep up. Jeez.
Oh my god, I'm in so much pain. I tried to stand up, and I really can't.
Bran, join the chat.
Come on,
Or
Bran.
he's probably doing something.
Little penis man. Hold
You're
on.
back? Join the chat, you stupid, you
He's
dummy,
playing
you
T-Mod
little
Loader.
idiot. T-Mod Loader?
Can we try this
By
again?
himself?
What do you mean, can we try this again? Yeah, that's what he says. He's playing Terraria.
Oh.
Which, fuck, I want to play Terraria. God damn it. Anyway.
Too
Get
bad.
in here, Bran, you piece of garbage. You
Terraria
little,
broke
little
on me.
trash
I can't
man.
play it for a while. Yeah, get in, fucker. Talk to the people. I actually think Bran is also on my head.
So we're gonna merge into
Ah,
one
nope,
being.
he's right here. I have to
Where's
move
right
him.
here.
In the chat. Look.
Shrink. Put it on top of Dragon.
Kyle, what? You're just covering chat.
Yeah,
Chat doesn't need to be seen.
What?
I have the text bubbles, alright? Look at that.
That's true.
I only have this little sticky note chat as like a thing. For some reason.
Ah, yes, a thing for some reason. My favorite reason for
It's
anything.
it's not needed. I'm God here.
I'm gonna Bran, entertain the people. I'm limping to get a drink.
Yeah, why are you limping? Yeah, I heard you
He's
can't
in
get
a
up.
vast amount of pain.
Why are you in a vast amount of pain? I just will get no answer. All right, Chad. This is what it's like to be me.
I was in the kitchen. I'm limping.
Wow,
Oh
Bran.
my
Wow,
God,
Bran, you're
fucking
so
Christ.
rude.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I took like less than 20 steps. Oh God.
I'm just gonna stack. If anyone else joins, I'm just gonna stack more people on my head.
Off the screen.
Yeah. It's gonna be like a totem pole.
Oh my gosh. Who knew that little Brie could have so many objects
Don't
in their head?
fucking call me little Brie. I'll
Alright.
bite your fucking fingers off.
Oh.
I have a refreshment. Whoa,
Can.
Can.
Oh my god, someone's making food.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
hungry.
Okay, I'm taking drugs live on doing it live. I'm taking ibuprofen.
Remember to take your meds.
I'm gonna take your meds.
I took mine.
100
I'm fine.
100 milligram. Four. You're allowed to take 4 for menstrual cramps, and you know what? That means it's not lethal.
Oh,
So-
are you on your period?
I am on my period.
I'm sorry to hear that. How much time do you have left?
You know, my womb is just necroticing up, and it's just you did this. This
I
was your
did do
fault.
this. This is all my fault. I started this.
Yeah. This. So really, it's who can you blame?
Bran, what the fuck are you doing? What's
I'm
with
playing Terraria. I'm playing Terraria. I'm
Why?
checking out
It's a pretty good. game.
because it's a pretty good game. Why? What's with your hostility? What do you want from me?
I'm sorry.
What do you-
I've made them hostile.
Oh gosh, why? Because you're
Angry
talking
mode.
about double entendres?
Deontology,
Demontages.
which is the worst philosophy, by the way.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck
just
you,
like-
deontologist.
It's not even like. It's not even like hedonism or self-indulgence. At least there's a motivation behind that. Deontology is just what you're into if you're stupid.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
You
fuck
don't understand how bad it is.
just making enemies with like imaginary people at this point.
People, there are deontologists in the world, Brie.
No such thing. I don't know what you're
I
talking about.
fucking wish.
Yeah, I wish. So,
If I never saw it, it's not real.
So the mutant's gift can't be used with Revengeance mode from Calamity, right?
I have no
don't
idea.
know.
Why are you asking me?
Because it says in big red text, not intended for use with other content mods or modded difficulty.
Then maybe
well, there you go.
read the
It says
text.
it right there, you
It's
idiot.
right there.
Well, I just thought since you made the mod pack dragon, you had thought maybe, okay, do these work together? Does it say anywhere in their wikis that you can use these together?
And you know,
Yeah.
there's more
My
that
phone's
that
going
mod
off.
does than just adds mutant mode.
Shut up.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wow, did you miss another alarm?
No, it was just an alarm telling me that it's 5.
It is 5.
It is
Yeah,
5.
4,
It's that's
3,
usually. Oh.
2,
Ah! Ah!
1.
Uh,
It's
It
usually
sounds
when I
like-
end stream, but I'm God and I can just keep going if I want.
That's true.
yeah, it smells
Also, I'm like
sausage
nowhere
and
near finished. Look at this.
Yeah.
You're at least halfway done.
Yeah, you're at least
No.
halfway done. You got the
What do you
person.
mean no?
Yeah.
No.
Are they the entire? Is their background the entire picture?
I'm gonna have a add chair and phone and hands.
Uh-huh.
Say hands like it's the worst thing you're gonna do.
I fucking hate hands. Ah!
Why do you draw everyone with mechanical clamps?
Clams. like Legos. I could just do the circle thing like I like to do. Just if I give up, just fuck it, circles. This is above, right? I should find where the pants are. Yeah, let's do this.
What?
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 I can't believe you said that about my mother.
I can't believe.
You know,
you said
she
it
is a
wrong.
bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Chat,
I'll
you
have
getting
you
it?
know, that's my mom.
I'm aware. And I called
Oh.
her a bitch.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell mom of you.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm
Oh.
not. He's just gonna be so upset if I actually tell her.
Come on.
She does not shake jokes.
Go tell her.
Deliver this information.
I'm gonna
once.
get so. She hates it when I curse at all.
Oh man.
Even though she curses all the time, it's very hypocritical.
Yeah, that's
You know,
life,
you know
isn't
who it is.
it?
Every time I have to take off the glove to wipe my hands, I put it back on. It's awful. It's like re-putting on wet clothes. It's like I'm never going to escape this hell, am I?
As someone who sweats profusely when working with gloves, that's just how gloves are. You take them off to try to air out your hands, you leave them off for a while, the sweat still hasn't dried, you put the gloves back on, and now they're nice and cool, because your sweat has evaporated, but still damp.
Ugh. Alright, I've successfully gotten my home prepared.
Wow. You did it.
Uh,
Finally. Took you long enough.
I just started playing this Terraria world, so it did not take me long enough. It took me maybe about.
fucking long enough.
Why don't you have the fucking Zenith already? Fucking casual.
Damn, it's like we taught you nothing.
You didn't teach me anything.
The disrespect. Where is your coat? Wait, what the fuck? What did I do? What is this like?
What?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, that? I have
that's-
no idea. You're just a fool.
My fire alarm's going off.
Hello?
Somebody's cooking
Okay.
bacon.
I don't even know what I did. Whoopsie. Did she hear that?
I can't say if I heard it on stream because I have the stream muted, but maybe. I heard it
I heard
in
the fire
Discord.
alarm.
Oh, you heard the fire alarm?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a
that
fire
goes off-
alarm?
There's a fire alarm in my house. It goes off like a lot.
You have fire alarms?
You
Yeah.
don't?
No.
You're aware that is like actually a crime.
Yeah.
Yeah,
your house cannot
we
be-
don't have fire alarms.
Man, if
Your
I
house-
reported you to literally anything that maintains buildings, you would be killed.
Yeah, your home.
Murdered on
would-
site. I gotta fix my
Yeah.
desk.
And just be like, yeah, your home's unfit to live in.
Well, duh. You can have that argument without the no fire alarms.
Yeah, true.
I think we used to have fire alarms, but my parents didn't like the beeping, so they just got rid of them.
They didn't like the beeping. They're just
Fun
like,
fact, it'll stop beeping if you put a new battery in it.
So
it'll
now we
also
just don't
stop
have
beeping.
anymore. We just don't. They're gone.
Brand, the fire alarm that keeps going off is probably right in front of a bathroom because that's regulation and the steam is setting it off.
Yeah, it's right next to our stove and the steam.
There you
set.
go.
Just peeling the guy so I can find the right layer. There we go.
Peel a man.
Peel a man. A new fun activity for the whole family.
Describe the gameplay style of Peel a Man.
Yeah. So do you have to find your man out in the wild, or do you like, or just the
Oh, it's
game?
like a kid's toy.
Yeah. Do you buy like a
It's
man
like
to
it's like
peel
one of those
the
board
toy?
games, like those really weird specific board games.
I'm just hungry. I just keep smelling bacon. I will be right back, Chad. I'm gonna go find out.
Man, I
what's
want
up.
bacon. Stop talking to my chat.
Cook yourself.
Oh, I'm
I-
sorry. Am I not on your stream?
Look, I don't acknowledge chat unless someone is speaking in it.
Well, you know, maybe there's people lurking. They're like, oh, yeah.
Well, they can get fucked.
They're looking for a reason to call them out, Bran. What the fuck?
Well, I'm. They're not just gonna come out on their own casually. You have to give them an invitation of an easy, convenient bridge to walk on towards communication.
Nah, walk on one of those shitty fucking rope bridges.
See, this is why you would not. This is how you could not survive in the anime. Komi-san can't communicate. You would not get her to
What
speak.
the fuck?
Cause you're like, oh, I would just.
Why
give
did you let them in here? Fucking deontologists.
Goddamn deontologist.
Goddamn double entendres.
What?
Ruins everything.
Like you with Chinese names.
Oh man. Don't get him started on that again.
Oh boy, here he's gonna be racist.
Ah!
What are you charging up?
Yeah, that's what Dragon was expecting. He was like, here we go. He's gonna go be racist. So I'm like, and I thought of the meme of Goku powering up, and he's like, all right, now I'm racist.
Okay.
I'm not
My
racist.
favorite meme.
Yeah, racism.
No. Please get out of my house. I'll let you in.
You let me in.
I'm
I
calling
wanted
the
to be in
authorities.
chat.
Could have locked the door.
I was content with being in chat. You were like, get in voice chat, get in voice chat, get in the stream, and I'm like, fine. This is what you
Man,
wanted.
is it
This
so
what you
is it
asked
so
for.
bad wanting to talk to my friends? Jeez. I can't believe Bran hates his friends.
He
Yeah, I
does
know.
hate us.
I do. I despise all of you. I wake up every day and I go, man, I gotta come in there and get garbage thrown at me, and it's the best part of my day.
It's not our fault you eat garbage.
That's true. And watch garbage. Whoa!
Ooh. You just fucking high five yourself, you goddamn nerd.
Yeah, but I really want to go see what's being cooked downstairs.
I'm gonna go fucking wash my hands. They feel gross.
That's not gonna help.
I know, but it'll make me feel better. Also, see if I can, like, get a snack. Snack. All I did was eat 2 watermelons and a pound cake. So.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I'm just gonna go. You guys can talk to the people. I'm just goodbye. Bye.
Ah, yes, the 2 people.
Hey, what's going on? I'm one of the 2 people.
No, there are 5 in total. I assume Brie, you, and I have it open.
Yeah.
So it's 5 minus 3. It's called math.
Oh, the 2 people? Oh, yeah, you're right.
And let's be honest, they both have it muted.
No. Why would you go into a stream and have it muted?
Why wouldn't you? It's a stream.
But then you can't hear what's happening auditorially, you know?
That is the idea.
But that's the best part, is the streamer's commentary on, like, the events that are happening on screen.
Okay. But counterpoint, it's a stream.
Yeah, but you're catching it live, so why would you not want to hear it live?
Because that's not convenient.
Well then why, what do you mean it's not convenient?
It's not.
You came here, you
To
took
watch
time
a
out of your-
stream live is not convenient. That's just the truth.
I can't understand what you are saying. It fundamentally doesn't make sense to me. So when you take time out of your day to go watch the stream.
Well, I don't. Because it's inconvenient.
Okay, so assuming you were a stream watcher, all right? Can you bear with me on that one? Can we
Well,
pretend?
I feel like that's a betrayal of my character, but if you really must perform the assassination, go on.
Yeah, I do want to perform the assassination. I'm behind you. I should have sneak attack damage, and you should know where I'm coming from. You can't even see the attack. So there's like meatballs and broccoli in here, so I'm probably just gonna eat that. Yeah. So assuming you didn't see me coming, or you were a stream watcher, you take time out of your day to come in and participate with what's ever going on in the live happenings of this stream.
Uh-huh.
Why would you want to remove half the community of the stream?
Yeah, I feel like you missed something here.
Okay, so walk me through it. So assuming there was a stream
I was
going on.
saying you would mute the stream because it's a stream and you don't want to watch it. You know, like a satiric joke.
Oh.
Do I need to explain satire to you?
Satiric you. I need a fork.
I mean, but obviously streams are not convenient because if you want to pause them, that you can't, because the stream just continues without you.
Yeah. That's why you watch a stream on like YouTube. That way, if a streamer has like rewind on their stream available, you can just pause the stream and rewind it, and then jump back to the current events.
That's generally what I do, but typically I'll pause it for so long that I forget it was on. And then I'll come back to it, and the stream is now over, and now it's a VOD.
Well, it just sounds like a win-win for you. In your case, I don't know.
I mean, that's what I prefer, yes. But I find streams to be generally less interesting than, like, fully planned long-form content.
Mm-hmm.
That, and
Yeah.
I have potentially more ADHD than I am willing to admit, and have lots of things going on in my brain, and sometimes it's just like, actually, this is no longer interesting. I'm gonna go do something else.
It's like, all right, cool. I'm doing this now. I'm doing this. All right, we're done doing this. We're done with it. We're done with this.
Well, then, no, I'm not done with that. I'll come back to it later. Leave it open.
Mm-hmm. All right, I've got torches in my terrario.
You've done it.
Yep. Yeah, I'll take whatever content I can get. You know, anything good.
Have you tried enriching your life with actual knowledge?
Like reading?
You fuckers miss me?
Or just you know, like, just anything? Anything that's informative?
You know, I go on Reddit now, so you know that's pretty good.
That is better.
Yep.
Granted, remember that Reddit has a big problem with sensationalizing headlines.
Yeah, and people like
I ate a watermelon.
trying to sound smart. So
You're going to die now.
Nah, that's really pretty refreshing. Eat your drinks. Wait, eat water.
Eat-
You wanna
stay
try
in-
that again? I'll give you one more do-over.
Eat water, cause watermelons are water.
Well, I mean, they're mostly water. Also
Eat-
fiber.
Eat your water.
Let's not bring up those fucking dumb water orbs.
What? Oh, yeah, I remember.
They're so dumb.
Do I want to add wrinkles, or do I want to pretend they don't exist in my perfect world?
I think you wanna add your wrinkles instead of pretending they don't exist.
Fuck you, Brad.
Alright. What do I want? Oh, I didn't want a campfire.
No.
There you go.
There we go.
Good one. Excellent content. Continue.
Boom.
It's what the people want.
What a combo! Oh my goodness.
It's just eating watermelon. That's what eating's gonna do to me, you know? It just makes me screech. Just a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Give out the noises of the damned. I see.
One dam. Holding back the water. So I notice I've taken the Benadryl. Or, no, not the Benadryl, the ibuprofen. And my pain has not reduced.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Explain.
Get fucked.
Mm.
.org.
Classic.
There are so many Terraria items that we have modded now that are like, oh, downgrade the weapons tier to wood, for some reason. Hold and right click on a weapon to apply, I guess. You do you, buddy.
I guess.
like-
Whatever the fuck you want, I guess.
I'm
Whatever.
like, wait, what?
You know, you're
Wait.
the one that's downgrading the item into wood tier.
Yeah, like a little bitch.
Like an idiot.
Fucking dummy.
I've never said I was doing it. Why are you yelling at me like I'm doing that?
Why is he always making bad decisions?
It's like we can't leave him alone for a second.
Literally, you leave the room, you come back in, and he's got a mouthful of Play-Doh.
It's just like, does he even learn at this point?
Definitely not.
So disappointing.
You better be happy you have your appendix, Brad. The amount of times you've almost shit yourself to death is very high.
I will end all of you.
You know, from when you eat something you shouldn't off the floor.
You know, like
Like a cat.
like bread or a single gummy.
Or an entire quarter.
I will fucking kill all of
Or
you.
Magnus.
I don't want to be here anymore. Help me, chat.
Man, Brent's so dramatic. Well, what a little bitch. I think I'm gonna sneeze.
Then die. Did you know if you sneeze so hard your head can explode?
Damn, it's gone.
Back on. I didn't know you could sneeze so hard your head explodes, and then
Yep.
you just end up perishing.
Yeah, you die instantly. Brain all over the floor and walls and probably ceiling.
Oof.
And ceiling fan. God, I hate it.
You and I was gonna make a VTuber joke, but I decided against.
Brent, all because I am VTuber doesn't mean I know about VTubers.
I can't believe he made a reasonable decision. Should we add the 1 to the tally?
No.
I want
You
you
know,
to know.
first reasonable decision of the day. You should be proud of that.
Should I though? But it happened at 5 p.m. That means there was like 9 or so hours where I wasn't making reasonable decisions.
You know, sometimes you struggle to get 1 and you did it.
No, Brent, we can always take the reward away. You don't. We just try to be nice here. You really see the worrying in it.
Do I?
Oh.
What?
He's pretty small.
No, I was making my drawing small, but yeah, fuck you, Brent, tiny. Sure, whatever.
I hate it here.
It's just abuse Brent hours. So, Brent, what is it like being the punching bag?
It really makes when your friends are actually mad at you, it's really good to deal so damage. So.
Interesting reaction.
Am I being attacked by dandelions? I'm about to die. Oh my god. Chat, you don't know what happened.
They don't even know what happened.
No, they don't. They don't get
We
to
already
know.
know your sins. Sins of being
Sin.
a little bitch. Where are your fucking ears? There they are.
What a fool.
What a fool. What a buffoon. What a
Complete buffoon.
no.
Giant idiot. Big
Lit.
stupid.
Yeah,
Big
legitimate
stupid.
dummy womakus.
What?
What?
You
Gonna try that again? I'll give you a do-over.
no, I don't take do-overs.
I know. You really should.
Everything I say is everything I intend, you know? If I didn't
That's a
if
lie. Can't believe you'll fucking lie to my face like that.
Non-stop lies.
maybe I shouldn't lie like that.
We
you
should
know?
kill him.
It would be so easy.
Brian, how would you prefer to die?
How would I prefer to die?
Yeah.
I haven't thought about this one much, but I'd probably have to say I'd probably give you like a simple answer, like in my sleep.
Okay, okay.
Alright, awake and on
Circumstances
fire.
You know, fire is apparently literally the most painful way to go.
Yeah, so I wouldn't want to die that way. Gonna
Alright,
be real
alright.
with you.
Kill him like that.
He wants fire. Strange
Ooh,
decision.
how about we try to kill him with fire, and then we try to douse it with lemon juice?
Not.
A little too complex for you?
No, I would no.
Did the extra step make it a little too complex to understand?
No, it didn't. It just sounds painful.
That's the point!
Well,
Lines
it
are
shouldn't be.
Teeny.
Why not?
Cause I don't want to die painfully.
A painful
Well,
death for
that's
your
the
enemies is
point.
one of the best ways to go out.
But are you my enemies?
Maybe.
You're mine for sure.
See. When did I become your enemy? Was
Always.
it when I didn't understand your entendreism?
He still hasn't gotten it. Deontology.
Your deontologism? Is that when I became your enemy?
Oh no, it was years ago.
Oh, it was years ago. Why does... Alright, we need to remove Terraria Overhaul, because Terraria Overhaul has air combos, and it's not
For what?
something... When you hit something with a sword, you will jump again in the air automatically to catch the flying creature, and I'm like, I don't have any way to take away the fall damage from when I hit the ground again.
I was hoping there was a way to like change around Terraria Overhaul settings, but they took that setting out.
Yeah.
Because I really like the fire, but that's it. The fire and the gore.
Yeah. Yeah, there is no way to... Yeah, there is no mod configuration for
Yeah,
Overhaul.
it used to be a thing, but now it is not.
I'll just... We're going to remake my world without Overhaul.
You should be able to take it out. I don't know. Well, I guess you could just transfer the character and there's no difference.
Mm-hmm.
God, I'm so bad. I'm close.
Don't worry, Brie. You are doing better than I am.
Well, that's not.
A low bar.
Ow. Alright.
I just want to have legs without my feet hurting a lot.
Wrong. Suffer.
I'm just trying to find a way that makes it not hurt, and it just hurts so much. Who the fuck pegged me? What? Why? Why is it the Pam's Harvestcraft server?
You owe them something.
Oh, okay, that's actually that's good. Okay, you get a pass. The crops and trees expansion is out. The fucking Pam's Harvestcraft crops and trees is out. Create Steam is out. There's so many good fucking mods. God damn it.
God dang it.
Minecraft.
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 Minecraft. So chat, when there's no streams for a couple of weeks, just blame
I
it on
can
Minecraft.
stream Minecraft.
Do you?
Do
Yes?
Can you open Minecraft? Computer
'Cause-
fund. Get here, the computer fund.
Nope, new computer
Give me
fund.
your money.
Do whatever you want. Think about all the things you'd get. You gave Brie all of your money. You get the admiration and love of your favorite streamer. You would get more streams, definitely, and you would get some cool art, and a bunch of other stuff.
Give me your money.
Classic.
This is a heist. Wait, this is a bug.
Oh,
Robbery?
bugging. Oh, yeah, there you go.
I have a gun. Wait. No, I don't have that. I don't have that thing set up so a gun appears when I say I have a gun. I have a kazoo. I'm armed and dangerous.
You know, the great thing about one of the terrible things about Reddit is that when you start Reddit, you like your homepage is like usually all safe for work stuff, and
Is that a problem?
you know, sometimes it's you know, and when you're moving over from Twitter, because you're like, what are the great things about Twitter?
If you want a hot tip, the more you're on the subreddit itself, the more often it shows up in your homepage.
I see.
Because, like, I get Deep Rock posts on my front page basically all the time. So basically, what I'm saying is if you want porn on your front page, look at porn more often.
Which I don't think would be hard for you.
No, it should be the default, if anything.
Yeah, the James Webb Telescope.
Yo, we were just talking about that.
Yeah, we were talking about it a bit ago. So good.
Oh, I should go see those photos.
They're fucking wild. They are crazy.
I should put my glasses on. Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't
You
I?
need us to see.
Yeah.
Why aren't you seeing?
Because I'm next to my computer, and I only need to move my mouth to communicate on Discord.
Man, imagine taking off your glasses and being able to see your computer.
Yes, I know, because some of us are less fortunate and they don't get the ability to see. Man, I wonder who that could be.
Most of us. Nope.
Oh, I'm in so much pain. Please.
What got you in
so much?
What got you in so much pain, by the way?
I was just like doing work. I was painting, but it hurt so much more than usual.
Ah. Don't know why.
Still think you should report your father to OSHA.
Oh god, it's not technically a workplace. Or at least not legally.
Doing a lot of things not legal.
Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Why isn't the fucking ibuprofen doing anything?
I don't know. Get fucked. Cursed.
And I took a lot of them for reference.
You're simply just cursed with forever pain.
Honestly, if this pain was permanent, I would file for disability. It is that bad. I cannot walk. Like, I need a fucking crutch.
Whoopsie. Fresh lag. Or thing lag program. No, that's not you.
Wow, I saw the image of the James Webb Telescope produced. It's very pretty.
It's fucking wild!
It's fucking bright too. I can't wait till they capture the aliens.
Soon.
Soon. Yes, no longer have overhaul. You wanna know what I've gotten into recently?
No.
Oh boy.
I've gotten more into esports in general.
Okay, which ones? I'm interested.
I was watching the Rocket League esports, and then I was watching Apex Legends esport. Watching ALGS.
Okay, weird and then bad choice, but at least you're doing something.
Oh, yeah, I was watching ALGS because Scars was there, and Scars is like a esports team that has a lot of connection to. Has had famous members with lots of connections to Hololive and other.
There it is.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have trusted him.
Now I was watching Rocket League esports because Moist Critical has like a esport. I was watching their.
Have you tried watching the esports for the game itself?
Well, the only game I like that I would watch an esport for are all indie games. You know? Can you watch an esport for Terraria?
Well, no, it's not competitive.
Yeah. And
You
all
can
the
watch a speed run.
Yeah. But it's like I wouldn't. It's like yeah, that's about it. Like all the other games they have are like non-competitive, or they're either more speedrun oriented.
Just watch StarCraft 2 esports like a normal person.
I don't want to watch StarCraft 2 esports
Why not?
because that's I'm not interested in StarCraft.
Why not?
Because it's not interesting like
Aw,
Rocket
it's
League.
fucking on the same
It's
layer!
not interesting like Rocket League. I'll fucking eat you alive.
I think it's more of an apples. I think it's more of a personal preference kind of thing.
More of an apples.
More of
Do
an
you
apple.
hear this guy? Do you fucking hear him?
Man, I hate it when apples.
I also hate
Okay.
it when apple.
Imagine not being into StarCraft esports. What the hell is wrong with you?
Dude,
I know.
I'm not even 100% sure what StarCraft is.
RTS.
I don't know what that means either.
Well, then you're a lost cause.
You didn't just say what's StarCraft RTS, and then you were like, oh. And you
It's
didn't
a
spell
type
it.
of game. It's
Yeah.
like if they were asking, what is HOTS, and I said MOBA.
Wow, bop,
Uh.
bop, bop, bop.
I guess.
It's a fast-paced RTS, multiple races, high good shit, sci-fi. Who gives a fuck? Did that do
There
it?
you go.
You get it now?
Yeah, that's better.
I will end you.
Why?
Why not?
Fuck.
Fuck you.
Oh, Brian. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
There we go. There we go.
Where's
Did
the
it again.
foot?
Where is the foot?
On a separate
What
layer.
is a foot?
There we go.
Yeah, are you into feet?
Stop it.
I hope not.
Nah.
Remember, kids. Don't.
Not. Someone asked you to? Don't what? Kill though. There's a thunderstorm going to happen soon, so I'm probably gonna have to duck out of this stream.
Yeah, there's like thunder and lightning.
You know, we've had a good run, you know. It was like, it's like 3 hours, 40 minutes. You know, it's good.
You weren't here for all of that. That was me.
No, I was lurking.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, Brian.
I wasn't here for any.
Yeah, I know.
Ow.
Always letting us down.
Sounds kind of cold.
It's hot. It's so fucking hot.
I don't know why. Oh, I have my central air on, so I can't tell it.
Isn't that nice?
I know. What do you mean this housing is missing a light source? It has a campfire in it. It's so interesting to watch Terraria houses like start off. They always start off so like bland. They only use wood. You know, sometimes they may use a little stone, but the later in the game, when you get like more materials, NPC home start looking pretty amazing. Except of course if your dragon always makes prison colonies. And
What? Huh?
He's talking shit. You should kill him.
I heard my name and then I heard prison colony. What is this in reference to?
Chat knows.
You should just kill him.
Do you think that's funny? Do you think that's clever? I don't understand.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe
Why?
It gives me a little hee ha ha. A little chuckle, a little giggle.
So let's look up therapy around you. Okay, so
Don't dox me on stream. You know, then Bree's gonna have to like, I don't know, private the bot or something.
what, you don't want me to say your full name?
No,
Why not?
because it's dangerous.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, a falling star just killed that wandering eye right in front of me. Holy shit. All right. So that's, you know, it's bad for cyber security standards if I am doxxed live on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So we shouldn't. I wouldn't do that to you.
Why not?
Because it would be rude. Oh shit!
I
that was
assume you were
lightning.
referencing how in Terraria I always make singular wooden boxes.
Oh yeah, about the prison colonies. Yeah.
I'm sure you're aware that I used to make extremely large, extravagant buildings, and then I got tired of it.
Oh yeah, I can understand.
Remember the castle?
I do remember the castle. Castle was massive.
It was fucking huge.
Raining and dude, it's thundering outside. Huh? Rain, go away. If
Fuck off to another day.
wow, look at the dynamic lighting on that zombie.
Very odd sentence to hear. Work on face now. Like the glasses.
Yeah, like this glasses. Just, I guess, some detail. And it's time they get it.
Shut up, Brand.
Maybe. The one thing I am going to miss about playing this Terraria world without magic storage being updated is that I'll have to sort my own chests. But thankfully I'm playing by myself, so there isn't.
Magic storage is updated.
Oh, the game told me.
It should be. Hold on, let me boot it. Did like one of the patches fuck it or something?
Oh, maybe.
I hope not, because I will not play Terraria without magic storage. I'm in so much pain.
Just stop that.
I'll eat you.
You will be eaten.
corpse. Gotta save it. I'm scared. Just gotta do something dumb. Ah, there we go. A great opportunity to wipe my
Sweaty ass hands.
Yes.
You know, making drawing noises.
Yeah. Do you also not make drawing noises?
I can't say that I do.
It's pretty amazing.
Oopsie.
Man, remember when they confirmed another Mass Effect game?
No.
Yeah,
They did.
did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need. Oh yeah, dude, this post about fighting a gorilla that's hunting electric ponies reminds me. I need somebody to help.
Huh? What?
I need somebody to help me.
You
plan.
can't just say that. That's not a thing you're allowed to simply state as fact.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is. I mean, it's true. If you just think about it, like in terms of Monster Hunter terms, there's a gorilla. It hunts electric ponies, And so far, according to this redditor, it broke another electric pony's horn. It swung an observed dragon by the tail. It's currently bullying small reptiles and punching his cat whenever he wants. You could do
Brie
like
analysis. That is not helpful.
Here's some of his moves that this person has witnessed.
Monster
360
Hunter Gober.
Monster Hunter Dugo Burr. Here's some of his moves. He's witnessed a 360 gorilla spin, a Donkey Kong down smash, an AAA combo. He's got butt cheek. He's got cannonball and the King Kong stare. He's got the monkey clothesline. It's very clandestine. He's got the 1-2 bully punch. He's also got the laser beam, which is a work in progress.
I don't. What?
You know, Monster Hunter.
Alright, I am booting a Terraria world to see if you're really dumb and wrong and dumb. If magic storage is in here, you're getting the fist. You don't want to know where it goes. It sure is great to have an SSD and a clock speed of 4.7.
A bitch.
And even then, I need a higher clock speed. Where do you think this character got their glasses?
I don't know, but I want
Did they
them.
make them themselves?
Maybe.
How does
They're
one?
scientists.
You know, why in the world would you wear glasses that are asymmetrical like this?
I would wear them.
Mm.
I want these glasses.
Okay. Item browser. Go to M. Yep, you're dumb and wrong.
Oh.
Magic storage is right here. Everything updated, current version, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that right there. That's just.
Alarm's going off again. Telling me it's 6.
That is accurate.
Why is Reddit down?
Hold on, let me check.
Is it not up?
Nope, it's up. You're dumb.
My internet is dying.
Yeah, unless it literally gives you the Reddit is down page, it's likely not Reddit.
It's annoying.
fuck you. God damn.
Did it work?
Yeah, it did. Good one, Dragon. Big, huge proud of that one. What game should I play? Should I play something new?
No.
As opposed to?
Like something I would like to play? Something I have played before?
Let's what are some good games? You should play Neon White.
Don't have Neon White.
Then why are you bad?
Because I wanted to play Donut County.
Donut.
Then simply play Iron Lung.
I don't have Iron Lung.
You should. Great game if you're into pants shitting.
Thanks, Dragon.
You're welcome. You know, because it'll make you shit your pants.
Yeah, I should probably play something new. Or I should, like...
Uh-huh.
I think I should probably go brush my teeth.
That's not playing a game.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at this fucking Throng Lord.
Ow. Got myself in the
Yes.
face.
How?
I don't know, man. Shit just happens.
His, yeah, left arm, I think, is connected to his body.
Are you talking about my drawing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, like it's not just me, right? Like it's not connected.
Yeah, it's
I
right at
don't-
the shoulder.
Fuck off!
Oh.
Sorry, there's an ant on me. It's supposed to be like angled. Because this is the angle it's at.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see now.
So it's
So,
gonna look weird as I flip
Which
it.
is the hand part.
The hand part's the gray part, so like
The
it comes
gray
into...
parts that I refuse to fill in for now.
Okay,
Yeah.
because there's no hand, it just looks like he's supposed to have his hand behind their head with their arm coming out of their torso.
I go.
Perish.
Yeah, I'm gonna add it soon since I'm running out of things to do. That didn't scare me. Get fucked. Ow! You know how you sneeze and all your bones hurt?
No,
Ugh, my bones hurt.
for me it's my throat and nasal cavity, and
I feel my bones
Yeah,
and they
that's pretty
feel
good.
hollow.
sometimes my teeth. Sometimes I sneeze at such velocity it hurts my teeth.
And I never sneezed and it hurts another part of my body. Like I
That's
sneeze and
because
my...
you have tiny little baby sneezes.
Yeah, tiny little baby bitch.
Oh, well, or maybe my sneezes are proportional to my body. You ever think
Yeah,
about
sure,
that one?
whatever.
God. Oh, God.
Right, hands wiped. Back to draw. Ugh, hands. Fucking hands. Can you believe this guy?
Yeah, can you believe this guy has hands? Oh my goodness. What the fuck?
I hate hands.
Yeah, I think I'll just play, Oh, do I want to play Monster Hunter? Do I want to play Monster Hunter or Wizard of Legend?
Rapidly turning a layer off and on so I can see what it is. Alright, this is probably a clear layer.
Well, one of his layers is his ears.
Well, yeah, but that's not the ear layer.
Okay. Yeah, you could just
Bran.
You know, you could just name your layer.
Yeah. Alright, you know what? Yeah, do it over here. Move over. Right, this is the wrist.
Wow, you drew that man very well. Very lifelike. Great detail on the skin. Excellent cloth physics.
It's so small that it's pixelated. Oh fuck! Wrong button! Alright, die.
Fucking dead. Oh my god. Dead forever.
There they are.
You know, that's how the hands are supposed to be. You did it.
Shut your whore mouth.
Ah, yes, tiny, tiny little hands.
I'm figuring it out! Fuck you!
Little tiny little fingers.
I'll kill you. The hands are proportional, I think. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Yeah, about that. I was about to give you a reference of my hand, like in reference to the
Your
size
hands
of...
are freakishly long, you fucking
See, that's the thing. It's
fucking
actually more
raptor.
like your hands are extremely tiny little baby hands, and my hands are normal.
Your hands are like tiny, like fucked up, elongated taffy fingers.
I do have Dishonored hands. If you've played Dishonored, you know what I mean.
Oh shit. I found out what the Slayer was. Alright. Just erasing and filling in. face. Stupid fucking mutton hands.
Bill Wirtz released a new song.
I saw it. It was Wake Me Up in September.
Yeah. He has such a distinct style.
Yeah, I always think I'm like, Bill Wirtz really created his own genre of music video. No one else can make a music video like Bill Wirtz has.
You can try, but it's not gonna be right.
Yeah. It's like, fucking, like, the way he does it is he's just like, he just takes a
God,
word
it looks so fucked.
and he says with how it looks on screen. Just like, you know, maybe we could separate all the letters to the opposite ends of the could. Dragon, would you agree that all Bill Wirtz videos are just like, if your subconscious made a music video, this is what it would look like?
I'd say it's more like someone made a song, and instead of giving it visuals that match the song, they're just like, what if I just let my subconscious scribble on the paper?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I made the song consciously, but then I unconsciously allow my brain to give me visuals, and that's what I come up with.
Alright,
Because
it'll be easier to figure this out once I start adding this fucking phone.
Mm-hmm.
Clock stop ticking forever ago.
You good?
This vocal.
Yeah.
Fuck, I broke my disc again. Yeah.
Yeah, Bree's listening to accent.
I recognize it just from that line.
I broke my disc again.
Oh
Sorry.
my god.
God damn it.
God damn it.
How do you do this?
It's like really broken. Back on you go.
A fucking cardboard box with a piece of plywood would be better than this at this point.
Hands. Nope, fuck you.
Damn it.
Eat shit.
At this point, I might as well go over to Bree's house, inspect their room, and then buy them a desk.
Why would you need to expect my house to do that?
Because I don't know what desk that'll fit in your room.
Not much, to be honest.
Exactly, so that's why I need
My
to make
desk
sure.
works perfectly fine.
Until you broke it.
Fine.
Bree, you just put it back together less than a minute ago.
And?
Chat, I rest my case.
Stop talking to my chat. I'll kill you.
You brought me onto the stream. Am I not a host for your individual?
Did you birth them?
Did you birth my chat?
Yes, I did.
Interesting. How was labor?
It was.
Did you scream?
Yeah, I screamed. It was very painful. Yeah.
A lot of shoulders to push through that womb of yours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh.
How many
But-
stitches did you get to sew up your vagina?
None.
None! Wow, no tearing? I don't believe you.
Yeah, it's because the cosmic vagina helps me stay in shape.
Now, you did just say something literally fucking wild.
You did. That was literally probably the worst thing I've heard in a while.
You went down this line of reasoning, knowing that knowing what could go wrong, and still you continued.
Are you using a deontology argument against me?
You know,
Whoa.
maybe. You know, I just like to wrap it around to today's topics.
Ran to the
Hey,
deontologist.
Bran, real quick, what is deontology?
It's the, wasn't it, did you describe it as the philosophy of thought where what occurs as a consequence of your actions doesn't matter if the action itself was like good or something?
Shit, he actually remembered. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm proud.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm not.
Whoa. My God.
Get fucked.
Well, that's why I never try to win Bree's approval, because I won't ever get it. You know, it's not a part of my life.
I'm your
looking
disappointed
for.
dad.
Bree is my disappointed dad.
TM. He pays me to be
Seeing your
disappointed.
little PNG say that as you're drawing, it's just like you're talking to your son behind you as you're completely not even looking at him.
It's that bad, chat. It's that bad.
It's crazy, because I could say whatever, and then you look at my face, it's just this thing.
You know what I watched also recently? Have you seen? Oh no, I don't know if Bree wants me to bring up other streamers in their chat.
Just go ahead.
Who cares?
A lot of VTubers chats I go into, they're like, don't talk about the streamer unless I'm talking about them. I'm like, yeah. Fair.
Yes, you're literally on my show.
Yeah, true. But I was watching Ludwig's game show that he put out for the YouTube Stadium. It's insane. Like, imagine a game like, you've all heard of some game shows that lose themselves in the creative process. They get put on and they're like, chaos is like their number one thing they have at the forefront of the show.
I love On the Spot.
Yeah, like on the spot. Ludwig's game show is on the spot, but if you kept turning up the chaos till just before it would absolutely snap the dial.
Man, now I miss On the Spot.
Mm.
It was such a good show.
It was such a good show. My favorite part of the show was when Michael took his dick out.
Oh my God, I forgot he did that.
I have never watched On the Spot.
It's so good.
It's so good.
The best episodes are definitely the ones with Jeremy. Because fuck, he is very fast at improv humor.
Yeah, he's very fast. Jeremy,
Even when drunk.
yeah,
he's
when
just
drunk.
really good at it.
Yeah, I think one of the episodes, any episode with like Jeremy or like Miles were really good.
Miles is good. Zach Anner.
Was really, really good.
He's really good. Jeff.
I'd say the Ruby episode was pretty good, the one with all the Ruby voice actors.
That one was weird.
It was weird, but I think it was good mainly because I think Lindsay carried the show.
Lindsay is also very funny.
John was the best part of On the Spot.
What, the host, John?
Yeah, the host, John. Like, they couldn't have picked a better host.
He was pretty good.
Like, he was so good to bounce jokes off of and punch.
I
He
don't
just-
like this. Do it again.
just took it so well. And then the fact that he couldn't smell, so it'd always be like, wow, your nose doesn't work? Yeah, my nose doesn't work. That's so interesting. So like somebody would fart and they'd be like, I can't smell that, but also, why did you fart in front of me?
Man.
The most thing that I remember about On the Spot, like the biggest memory I have of it, is when they brought, I can't remember who, but it was Father's Day, and John invited someone on because it was Father's Day. There was a bunch of dad-themed games and jokes and improv. And he brought one of the contestants on whose dad recently passed away, like in that year.
Oh my god.
And it became this like a running joke where John thought it was a bit at first, and then he realized, and there's this face of him looking into the camera, petrified.
I would too if you accidentally brung someone on the Father's Day episode when their father's fucking gone.
If I recall, they also, because there was a game where like they give each person on the team a character, and they gave him the son character and the other one the dad character.
Yeah, that just sounds like a recipe for actual disaster.
It was horrific. He took it very well, because it was a genuine mistake. But oh my god, was that episode uncomfortable?
Oh my goodness, yeah. I'm like, there's like a 90% chance this goes terribly. Holy shit, that is a real jump the shark.
That's really cursed.
It was. It really was.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just such a jump the shark moment. Fucking have him take it well, and everyone's like, okay, that was weird.
I mean, it was genuinely a mistake, and they took it very well. But it was a moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just prefer, Michael, he took his dick out in front of John, and that's it.
That was pretty good.
It was like,
wasn't it like, I'll give you 200 points right now if you show me your penis, and he did.
Oh, it was either that or like they were joking about it, and he was like, you'll never do that to me. And then Michael just casually gets up, walks over to the table, and his back is turned, so you never see it, but you know what he's doing with his hands. And John's face just looked petrified, with a huge smile on his face. He's like open, like, because he's so surprised. And then Michael just goes back down and sits back down.
Oh, hold on. It's season 5, episode 11. How many points is that dick?
What a name.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you laughing?
Because there's a gif of him doing it, and now I'm gonna find where in the episode it is. Oh my god, it's an hour-long episode.
I've eaten so much Wendy's while watching On the Spot. It's unreal.
Is it like a placebo thing? Like a...
Alright, here it is. I'll put it in my server.
It's probably a placebo thing, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure if I watched On the Spot now, I would crave Wendy's.
That's Pavlov, not placebo.
Oh.
Oh.
Pavlovian response, all that.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're smart.
Oh yeah, I forgot On the Spot was always sponsored and they kept losing them.
Oh my god.
They got sponsored by actually like fucking, what was it, like M&M's at one point? Like some very popular candy never got sponsored again.
Big oof.
God, that was 2016? I watched On the Spot since it came out. It was that long ago.
Wow, so old.
Oh my god.
That was
Old
6
guy.
years ago.
Look at
6 years ago.
It's 2022. It's 2016 was 6 years ago. Oh god.
Man, imagine being old as fuck. Can it be me?
Uh,
Fresh, young.
Look,
I've been
looks
looking at this-
birthday.
I've been looking at this magenta color for so long, everything turned green when I looked away.
Oh my god, you what's it called? It's you color burnt your vision.
Oh fuck.
Absolutely amazing.
Oh no, I'm dying.
oh no. Ah, ah, ah. God. Wow. Shut up. While Dragon goes down memory lane on chat.
Oh no, now I gotta rewatch On the Spot.
Man,
Oh,
imagine
fuck.
watching Rooster Teeth.
Not new Rooster Teeth.
Yeah, not new Rooster Teeth.
I've never watched
I-
Rooster Teeth, TM.
I thought in New Rooster Teeth they brought back On the Spot, but I think it's pretty bad.
So there's 15 seasons of On the Spot. They're all on YouTube, every single one.
Is there? Yeah, it looks fine right now. Ah, fucking ping. Oh, it's trash. Die. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm almost finished. You know what? I want to listen to Lemon Demon. Something about this character makes me want to listen to Lemon Demon.
You.
What?
You.
I'm right. Prove me wrong. This guy looks like they need a touch-tone telephone. Your phone.
Oh, base.
Ew. Never do that again. let's have a little wire. I need to zoom out for this.
Now I got the on-the-spot theme stuck in my head.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, what a time.
I'm gonna end you. What a fucking time. Yeah, I started watching on the spot and hadn't dropped an episode in the entire runtime. Well, every episode was very banger.
Touch tone, telephone. Stinky fucking hands. Bone part. Should be the easy part.
Yeah, it should be the easy part.
Said the artist.
Who's that supposed to be?
Well, Dragon, there's the drawing the person, there's the drawing the person's limbs, and their hands, and then there's like the objects they're holding.
The easiest part of drawing is the flat, completely matte background.
Don't draw that.
I know. That's why it's the best part.
Yeah, it's the best part. The artist, you know, it's like, wow, backgrounds? I don't need those. All my things exist in a white void.
White void, please. Gray void's here.
Gray is
well,
better than white.
No,
when it comes to
I
backgrounds.
prefer my polka dot void. Thank you very much.
I mean, as
Yeah,
long as it's not straight white or straight black, it's usually fine. Or a color that is one of the main colors of whatever thing that you are displaying. Because,
Yeah.
you know, that you're gonna get fucked.
Alright, yeah, I guess I'm gonna go, like, so I guess I'll be right back.
You think those glasses are, like, multifocal and that's why they have different colors?
Maybe. Maybe
I'm
You
not
know, you
asking
have
questions,
near
what's
sight on the
cool?
bottom, you have far sight in the middle, and then you have, you know what? Fuck it. Irradiated glass at the top, just for fun.
Or maybe they're one circular and one square because eyes require different vision strength.
You're
Yeah.
that astigmatized.
Yeah. And he's like, you need blocks here and you need circles here. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
Whoa. Brush teeth o'clock.
Yeah.
Why am I... Start over again. There we go. I am hungry. Alright, get this straight. Hands. The grass. The grass. Leave. To the cook. Meow, meow. Oh my god. I have no idea. Right now, let's do hand stuff. Hand stuff. Fuck. later. Not too. Oh, fuck. Gotta fucking wait for it. There you go. Where the fuck is it? Oh. Oh. Oh, there it is. There's a fucking ant. Fuck you, ant. Oopsie. Hi, Hunter. And fuck you. Fuck. Hello. I'm almost done drawing this guy. Just gonna add the chair, and then like some things here and there, and then we're all good. I should drink some water. It is hot. You have Bran and Dragon on my head, which they're doing something. I don't know what though. Just Bran's death muted. And Dragon's just, you know, I'm just gonna assume he's pissing his pants. Violently. Plotting, surely, of course. I like stretch my hands for a second. I have been drawing for a while. We're almost done though. Look at this. Vibin'. I'm like in the pose. I am really just using Art Fight to practice poses and stuff. But hey, that's the fun of Art Fight. Thanks. Big all good, looks nice. Pow. I smell bad. I'm so sweaty. It's so hot today. Ah. I don't want this. I don't want this heat. Ow. Bran's gone! Oh shit! There's space on my head. I'm the chair. And that's gonna be like at the back. Mostly. Mostly the back. I'm gonna make it the yellow on the glasses. It's hot. So hot. Gotta make this a slightly different color. Yeah, that for now. This color. Oh, dragon's gone too. I have been left. Oh yeah, this needs to go in the front. This in the front. Oopsie. This bit. See if this on. Color brush. There we go. We're not trying to get it. Oopsie. Real. I think this. Yeah. No, that's a different one. shiny. I can get rid of that line. There we go. We're almost done. So close, so close. Let me get all of this. No, wait, first I gotta make a folder, then get all of this.
Hope your stream goes well. I'm gonna go watch some videos. Hang
You
out.
came back to tell me that you're gonna leave?
Oh yeah, I thought it would be weird if I just left. But yeah, I guess I should have just left. I don't know.
Good job.
You know what? Man, I should have. Man, I should have just left. Had the AFK timer kick me out. Alright, well. Hope your stream goes well.
Sure, Brad. Good luck.
Yeah.
Don't die. Ooh. It's such a weird fella. Alright. Put this under overlay. And gonna gradient this bitch. That's not the gradient tool. Not gradient erase. Why is this locked? Unlock. I'm just playing with settings now. Oopsie. It's easier to do this when it has the pop-up window. There we go. You can't see them. That's a shame. Put one in the middle, and let's add one more. How do I add one more? I don't really do this often. This is fine. Then get the colors here. Just press OK. Do that. Oh. Nope. Fuck off. Oh, I don't need this. Backspace. Whatever. Okay. Yes. Oh no, this is supposed to be on overlay. No, I don't like that. What if instead we do... Oh, that's not right. Cozy? Do... Overlay. I'm definitely doing this wrong. Ah, that's fine. Can I change this? I've never actually played with these settings. Layer color? Whoa! That's funky. Oh. Play. I've never actually played with these. It's fun. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me get this. I'll turn you off for a second. Go down. No. No, this is the wrong one. Oopsie. There we go. I do know there's like a better way to do this, but I forgot what it was, so I'm just gonna do it this way. There we go. Yeah. Let's see which works better. I like it this way. Sorry, that was the wrong way. There we go. That's what I want. Then I'm gonna add a nice little shadow. See? Actually, there's a better way to do this. No, I want it thicker. Let's do 20. No, I want it thicker. Oh, whoopsie. I made myself angry. Let's do 40. Let's see how that looks. I'll put myself back to normal. Oh yeah, that's good. I'm gonna erase the bits I don't want though. Yeah, I wanna fuck with this thing. Whoopsie, whoopsie, go back, go back. It's gonna be a bit laggy doing this. This is not what I wanted. Fuck. I have to stop doing that. Probably copy paste. No? This is gonna be laggy. The liquefy tool is very laggy for me. Nope, go back.
Yeah, look at that. Wobbly.
Let's see how this looks. This? Ah. Oh, whoopsie, let me. There we go. This silhouette kind of got a little bit fucked. See how this looks? Actually, back. See? Just being a bit weird. Ah! My arm's itchy. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
May change your color, you fuck.
Why is it working? Why can't I change the color? Maybe it just shows me that, and it's not actually red. No, it's red.
Let me change your color, you fuck.
Oh. Oh, okay. I figured it out. I'm smart. Doing some funky stuff I saw on TikTok. I thought it looked cool. Make it racer. Move this on top. Rain. Fuck. No. Let's change this to darker. Just a second, and do that. Oh. Oopsie. actually looks kind of cool. I'm just playing it at this point. Back. Really just go in with a hard brush. Oopsie. Went too far back. There you go. Save it first. Almost done. Just doing little things to make it funky. Back. Oh. Just
No, go back.
Yeah, I think I'm done. Just fix this bit. Let's save it, assign my name, do our good stuff, and maybe we'll do a raid. Oh, actually, I didn't add a really bright shiny to the glasses. Let me do that real quick. Let me add all the shinies. Because there's not a lot of good shinies. And everyone needs some good shinies. There we go. You got some good shinies in there. I don't know if I like how I did the hair, so I'm just gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do. Up, 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 up. Need something like there we go. That's a lot better. Choo. Alright, let's add my name somewhere. Put one on the a little bit smaller. There. And put another one like along here. Make this a dark purple. My handwriting. No. Hehe. Revenge completed. Just gotta save it one more time. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. I was just playing with a lot of stuff. But I think it turned out pretty well. Ba-ba-bow. Let's move over here for a second. Wait. Let me. Sorry, burping and stuff. Hello. My eyes are all fucked because of the colors. I literally burned my retinas. Is that what it's called? I don't know. Thank you for joining me with another art fight. I'm pretty happy how it came out. I don't think I'm gonna be doing it right today. But don't worry, there's always a next time. I stream again. Technically Thursday, but I think I'm doing something Thursday, so you're just gonna have to wait and see. Summer's a pickly? I don't know what the word is. It's a little spotty. Don't forget to take your meds, drink something hydrating, eat some food. I'll see you later then. Bye!